your clasp. I'm going to show you, if we can get a bit closer to the earrings and pendant that Alison has made. This is just a suggestion of some of the ways that you could create this. And is that your tutorial for
so that's
this
the
necklace?
Yeah, sorry, that's the tutorial to make
Brilliant.
the necklace. But also, if you wanted to, you could pop that on a chain. It looks lovely on a silver chain.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike's alive. Vision, thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Hello, hello. It is Thursday. It's Thursday. I lose when it's half term. I don't know what day is what. I don't know which time of the day is which. Good morning to you. I hope you're very, very well. If you've got kids at home or maybe grandkids, I hope you were nearly there. Another couple of days. Mine have been delicious, to be fair. Mine have been really good this week. Sometimes I really, really get panicky about half term because it's all such a juggle. But we had like a girly evening yesterday. So me and my stepdaughter, we did some jewellery making. I taught her how to do the crisscross design. She absolutely loved it. So I taught her how to do it, and then I was like, right, I'll get the dinner going. So I started putting the dinner on. She popped herself upstairs. I wonder what she's doing. She came back down with her tablet. She put herself something on Netflix. She's
I love it.
Jewellery making, and she did really well. She did about that much of the crisscross design.
Good.
I know. It? I said, I mean, it wasn't as, the tension wasn't perfect, but it was brilliant for a first attempt. And she did a really good job, but she did so much of it. I couldn't believe how much she'd managed to do. And then we did face masks, and we had an early night. It was lovely.
Just when you hope you don't get a knock at the door, isn't it?
Oh, I know. And for some reason, I'd made too much. So it's like you mix it up. It's like a clay mask. And I made too much. So I was like, I'll just put a bit down a minute. And then I just was slapping it on everywhere. And then I was like, I've got to get this off. It was hilarious. Yeah, I just thought I didn't want to waste you don't want to waste the thing. But yeah, so we ended up doing face masks, and she's going, it's a bit tight. I said, it's supposed to be like that. Anyway, I hope you're very well. I hope you're enjoying your week. How's your week been so far?
Really good.
Yeah?
Did a little bit of introduce my 2-year-old granddaughter to beading.
Okay. How did that go?
It was really good. She was fascinated with the beads.
Yeah.
So she passed them to me to string because she's not quite got a motor skills yet.
Yeah, but she liked to sort them.
A good hour and a half.
Yeah.
It was becoming quite chaos, but I was saying no. We keep the same colours.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, is you kind of have to relax, or it's like when you get the kids to do the Christmas tree. You have to go, it's all fine.
It's all fine.
It's all fine. In fact, I've taught mine now to space. They're pretty good. They're quite good at doing them. But when I was younger, I'd wait till they got to bed and rearrange them all. Right, so it's Thursday today, and we have got a very exciting Thursday showcase lined up. Producer Ross is he's off today. He's out of action. But he's sent over some fantastic, detailed notes on exactly what he wants us to do. So we are going to have a lot of fun. We might go a little off piece, but do you know what? I'm going to tell you what we've got coming up today, because we've got a really, really exciting show. The mother of pearl, butterfly and swan charms are coming up. So you get to choose between. These are fabulous. Now, they called this a charm.
Oh, look at those. Charm?
A charm.
I thought charms were small.
Look at the size of that. That's not a charm. They're amazing. So they're pre-drilled, and they are beautiful, beautiful mother of pearl. Love the colours. Aren't they gorgeous? I think because the price we're going to do is so good, you could go for one or both.
Gorgeous. Wouldn't they look lovely at the bottom of a mala instead of a tassel?
Really beautiful at the bottom of the mala. Or a brooch. You could pop a brooch back on there. Or a beautiful pendant, or you could do some wire work around them. I mean, they're beautiful, really, really beautiful. They're lovely, lovely mother of pearl. So you've got your swan and your butterfly. Sounds like a children's story, doesn't it? The swan and the butterfly. That's coming up for you as your early bird. So you can start checking that out right now, actually. Then the longer waited, very highly anticipated, going to be extremely popular, gorgeous Lucite trumpet flowers. These are fantastic. So you get the choice between your blue, I mean, that blue is stunning, isn't it? It looks like frosted glass.
I was in heaven with these. It's just, you can do so much with them. They're so versatile. And I just like creating bigger blossoms of flowers with them.
Yeah.
Which we're going to have a look at a bit later on.
Which we're going to do a demo on. So these are, I'm going to give you a heads up, they will be really, really popular. When we've launched new Lucite designs, they are always really, really, really popular. So you've got your purple, your peridot, your clear and your blue. They are absolutely stunning. We've got a fantastic demo. Also, we've got a little sneaky cheeky deal up our sleeves. When we do that one, I'll tell you more about that. We've got your pearl earrings as your deal of the day today. These are perfect. These are your gorgeous stud earrings. 3 studs in the studio, that's what we like to see. Your white, your beautiful orient on the top of the pearls here. These are stunning, aren't they? And they're silver. And the reason we put this as a deal of the day today is because it's almost time for June. Can you believe how quickly May's gone?
Gosh.
It's
It's Saturday the last day.
Yeah, Saturday's the last day of May. So you've got these beautiful pearls. You've got your white, you've got your orange, and you've got your purple. It's been like January, hasn't it, this month? And you've got all of that beautiful colour and orient. And we're going to do for you a massive, massive deal. Really, really fantastic deal for your deal of the day at 10 o'clock today. Stunning pearl studs, super wearable. They work really beautifully as well with the Lucite if you want to create something around the purple Lucite. Absolutely stunning. So that's today's deal of the day. 11 o'clock is your premiere selection. Now we are doing a bit of a deal based showcase on some of our finest strands. We're going to be doing low quantity but amazing prices with your incredible premiere showcase. And then we have a launch of brand new Dory nylon, don't we, Rach?
We do.
We're going to do some Kimihimo or Macrame?
I've got a new Macrame weave lined up that we're both going to have a go at.
Okay.
You don't know it yet, but we're both going to have a go.
Okay, you know I'll have a go. You know I'll have a go.
Yes, surprise.
Okay, so we're going to do a new Macrame.
Yes.
Ooh. And these are beautiful. These cords are stunning. So you're going to get it looks more yellow on that picture. I'd say it's between a yellow and an orange, would you?
It's almost like a golden colour, isn't it? But they're very Eastern vibes, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful.
Really
then you've got
gorgeous.
This rich, beautiful purple, the blue, the green. So you get all 4 cords, and then you get to choose between silver, rose or gold in your findings to make some gorgeous jewellery. Now that's what I'm going to be doing with the rest of my week. For half term, we're going to be doing some friendship bracelets. So I'm really excited about that. 12 o'clock today. Yeah. Right then. Now we are going to start today. Now Roscoe put the show together, and you know what he likes to do for our first couple of auctions. So we're going to start these ones. Really? Oh, they've only been on once before. Right. Are you ready? How fast can you dial? Is it the set as well?
No.
Yeah.
Where's my phone?
Let's do it. Quick as you can. Fast as you can.
I'm gone.
That's crazy.
Just wow.
Absolutely crazy.
Envious.
All I can say is be as fast as you can. Look at that.
Good grief.
So, because Rachel said this morning, she said, you know when we do the £1 auctions, do we just have like 1 or 2? No. Right, next up, we've got the what, sorry? No way. Right, fast as you can dial. Only ever been £19.99. Never been a pound below £19.99. This is nephrite. Are we sure? Are we sure? Right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Fast as you possibly can. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't know. Just every day, every morning. It's like how he likes to start the show. Yeah. No, honestly, we've never been lower than £19.99 for that before.
Good grief.
Okay, brand new. Oh, I love these.
Oh,
These you pull through earring drops.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Straight down. So you put them through, you pull them through. Right. It's a pound. Singular, uno, pound. I don't even know what you can buy for a pound these
Do you know,
days.
I was just looking at myself up there and I'm like...
You
Close
can't
the
get a bottle of
mouth.
pop. No, it's like £2.60 for a bottle of pop now. Honestly, £2.60 for a bottle of pop. No, I know it's great. When I was younger, it was 79p. Do you remember that? It was for a bottle of pop. It was 79p. Yeah, 40p a can. And now you can't get a chocolate bar for a pound.
Shocking.
And they're like tiny.
Yeah, they've miniaturised them, haven't they?
They have. Right. Okay. Oh, now this. Sorry, Rachel, to lean across show. Right, we finished our pound auctions just before our call centre team get inundated. But I have got an amazing deal for you with this amazing bangle next. This is beautiful, beautiful Angelite. I love Angelite. It's such a gorgeous stone, isn't it?
Stunning.
It's an amazing colour. Look at how it glows. Do you see that? The transparency, it's so beautiful. Thank you. It does. I hadn't even planned that. Look, it does match my...
And oh, I can't get it off. What a shame.
Look at that. Do you know what though? It's a very complementary colour. I bought end of last year 3 of these jumpers because you know what it's like in the UK. You don't know if it's going to be hot. You don't know if it's. I wear them on the day where I go. Is it going to be hot or is it going to be cold? It's normally cold. And I got a baby pink, a baby blue, and a baby green. I don't know if they're called that, but that's what I call them. And every time I wear them, people go, "That colour looks nice." I really recommend these sort of 3 colours for everybody. They're very, and this is that. It's just really complimentary, and this is just beautiful. Look at those stunning Angelite inclusions. They're like angel feathers. Isn't that gorgeous? Right, let me show you where we should be done, and then I'm going to bring to you our early bird deal. Loads of you coming in already for your butterfly and your swan. How about this then? £149. That's brilliant, isn't it? £149. That is your price. It's on split pay, but we're going to go lower. This is your early bird where you have to tune in at 8 a.m. to get the deals. If you want the super mega deals, now is the time to be checking them out. $79.99. We have never been this low. 280 carats. You're going to go lower. Right, we need you there on that telephone line. We're going to go lower. 149 is the previous close.
Wow.
79 we've never been to. And we are about to crash again. Now, that's what the early bird is all about. It's who can be on the phone line quick enough. We've already had hundreds of you miss out in the £1 auctions. Right, you need to check out as quickly as you can. Should be checking out at 79. This is 280 carats of your Angelite. It is absolutely beautiful. It's glowing, it's vibrant. It's got this wonderful spearmint colour. 4 split pays. You know we should not be going lower, don't you? Oh my gosh. We're about to go into £50. That's £100 off this morning. Don't mind
Amazing.
that. £100 off. Right. Roscoe, He's getting a bit of a run for his money, I think, this morning. Because we're doing, oh my gosh, right, we've only got 9. They are about to be gone. $49.99. That is £12.50 on your split pay. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy good. It's a beautiful big bangle. It's the most gorgeous aqua colour with this beautiful, it's like aqua green.
It's quite mesmerising, isn't it?
I don't know if I've ever done a bangle of Angelite under £100, let alone under 50. That's £12.49 on your split pay today. Go, go, go as quickly as you possibly can. I've got literally the last handful. The only reason you're getting this deal is because it's our early bird. Now, it is perfectly wearable. Sometimes you get bangles that you can't fit on, you can't wear. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We are a third of where we should be. £100 off our price today. Never been anywhere near this price point today. I've got a handful left. We've got collectors multi-buying, well over allocated for this. That is unbelievable value, isn't it? That is amazing. So well done if you did manage. And it comes with a box. Brilliant.
Lovely.
Okay, yeah, it comes with a bangle box. Yeah, pay £10 for the box. Right. In fact, I'll put that this side. Lovely, thank you very much. Okay, let me show you, sorry Rachel, just lean over you. Tanzanite. Let me show you this gorgeous Tanzanite. Here you've got beautiful faceted rondelles. Love the rondelles in this gem. What would you put this with, Rach?
I think I'd keep it as it is and make a bracelet.
Yeah?
Or I'd team it up with some sterling silver beads to make a necklace.
Yeah, it's so pretty. I just love, 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 love Tanzanite. It's a really, and if you like these gemstones, we've got our premiere selection at 11 o'clock today. So that's our premium and beautiful, beautiful gems. This is gorgeous. You're getting an incredible luster on your rondelles. You're getting an incredible colour on these stones as well. We're already under 50. This is what the early bird is all about. Beautiful, beautiful Tanzanite. We're going to give you a minute and then we're going to give you your early bird price today. You've seen how good the deals have been so far. Amazing, aren't they? If you've made with these, send in your pictures. Let us know. Send us in your pictures. I always think they work beautifully Tanzanite with pearls. You could do, the thing with Tanzanite is some stones, like for instance emerald, I think emerald looks best personally with yellow gold. Tanzanite looks amazing with yellow gold, looks amazing with silver, and looks amazing with rose. It's a really versatile, beautiful, rare treasure, December's birth gem. And I think you're right, Rachel, something really simple.
I think you'd have to multi-buy on that though, because I think you'd want a matching necklace, possibly some earrings.
I agree. You could put it with, we're going to do a really, really big drop, by the way. 10 seconds left. I would urge you to be on the phone lines early in these auctions because we are about to go down to an amazing, amazing deal. Not your price today at $49.99. Get ready to check it out. This is your chance to own it for just...
Oh, wow.
That's Tanzanite. $12.99. I was expecting $29.99. I was expecting $29.99. £12.99.
Well, you can multi-buy for that, can't you?
Well, apparently. Really? We're going lower. We're going even lower for you. Right, dial. We want to make it multi-buyable, right? There's 15 carats. $12.99 is fantastic. We are going to go again. So if you do want to multi-buy, if you do want to make earrings, necklaces, how do you feel about 50 pence per carat for Tanzanite? Oh my word, this is one of the big 5 gemstones, one location. It's absolutely beautiful. And to be able to take this lower today is incredible, incredible value. We're doing it for you. Are you ready?
Wow.
£7.50.
I'd make a ring as well for that.
Yeah?
Get your ring, your necklace, your earrings, bracelet.
I can't get over £7.50.
And on 4 strands, you're still less than the starting price.
Oh, you definitely, yeah, exactly. You could get 2 of these for £15 today. 2 of them for £15.
That's stunning.
That's ridiculous. This is the kind of price we expect to see, you know, more commonly available gemstones, right? This, like your quartz style gems and even your like wooden beads and your glass, you know, this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. £7.50. You can get 2 for £15. Please do make sure you check it out. Yes, North Yorkshire, we will do that for you next, my darling. Thank you for your requests. If you have any requests, send them on in. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? We've got T-bars coming up later in the hour. I think if you made a bracelet with that T-bar, I mean, that's what, £40, £50 bracelet?
Beautiful. And the cut on that is really even more beautiful in person. It really, really catches the light, the cut on that.
So pretty, so beautiful. £7.50 today. Very, very, very low price. Good luck. Okay, next up, let me bring to you Swan and Skarn. Beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is your Swan and Skarn. It's a gem often associated with jade. I believe it's a type of nephrite. Swan and Skarn. Let me.
That's completely new to me.
Is it? It's really rare. It is really, really, really rare. It's absolutely beautiful. Also, if you were somebody who likes your more sit-sit, have you had more sit-sit on JewelleryMaker before?
No.
Long time ago. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It is gorgeous. The quality of this is absolutely beautiful. It's really, really unique and wonderful, wonderful colour. Today, you're about to get the most incredible quality. Very much, it's from Pakistan, but they will often trade for it as jade, because in the Far East you can have any green gemstone, you can call it jade, and it has that kind of a quality, it has that kind of a colour. It's absolutely beautiful. The actual stone itself is called Skarn. It's really, really rare. And today you're getting a beautiful, beautiful, high clarity, green, stunning quality. So Sanand is the location in Pakistan and Skarn is the stone. It's really beautiful, isn't it? $49.99 today. That's 6mm round, 170 carats. That is brilliant value, isn't it? Really, really rare.
It's a really long
rare
strand, isn't it?
It is. It's a huge amount of gemstones. It's a double strander. It's amazing.
So what is that convert to in inches? Is that about 20 inches?
It looks
about
30.
20.
It could be 30. Let me check. So 12, 24.
24-inch necklace, wow.
24 and a little bit more. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Loads of you coming through to own it today. If you are somebody who collects your jades, or if you collect your rare agates, we are loving agates at the moment, aren't we, on JewelleryMaker. Hold that phone line. Well done. I hope the maker who requested this is able to get one of us. There's literally a couple. It's really, really rare and really, really special. So huge well done for you. Debbie said, good morning, ladies. Can I see number 9 and 11, please? Of course you can, Debbie. Okie dokie. This one here. Oh, God. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, we are talking about Botswana agate. We are at price. I love Botswana agate.
Stunning, isn't it?
I absolutely adore. Now, this is, for me, Alashan agate, Botswana agate, you know, our finest quality. Mark made a bracelet and he gave it to me last week, and I haven't taken it off of Botswana because I love the colours. It's really different when it's high quality, isn't it?
Yes. It's got such a nice gloss on it as well, hasn't it? A natural.
Mm-hmm.
Natural lustre.
It's glowing, it's vibrant, it's really, really beautiful. The palette is stunning and every single stone is different. Really complementary against the skin. But like I said, it will work with everything. Yeah. Do you know, that's such a good idea.
Oh, yes. Oh.
How gorgeous are they together? If you use a pinch bail, thanks darling, let me just show you. So again, oh, sorry. Yes, so I said to Ross, I said, thanks babe. I just said to Anne, thanks darling. Right, let me show you how gorgeous those colours work together. You could create pinch bail on the top of there. How fab is that?
That's a wow necklace, isn't it?
It's a real wow necklace. Beautiful. That's your early bird. It's absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you already grabbing these, which is fabulous. I love that butterfly, because butterflies are a bit like hearts. They can be all sorts of different shapes, really, but that has got something really sort of magical about it, don't you think? Gorgeous.
Stunning.
Gorgeous. Right, so that was number 9. We're going to bring to you number 11, which is your Laguna agate, which I believe is this one. Wow, they are gorgeous. Have I picked the right one? Yeah, it's got to be. This is so beautiful. This is your no, I haven't picked up the right one.
It's 10mm, are they? Is it that one?
Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. In fact, no, this is what my bracelet's out of. This is the one that my bracelet's out of.
What a treat.
Isn't that gorgeous? So, honestly, the colours.
That's
and
lovely.
You won't believe, I've literally had it on all week. I haven't taken it off. I took it off yesterday when I did my little, you know, pamper session with the face mask and everything, and that's why I haven't got it on my wrist this morning. But Mark set it with little spacer beads, little silver spacer beads between each of the stones. It's absolutely gorgeous. Really, really rare, really, really popular. It's an elastic, yeah. It's a stretch, so it's really easy to wear. It's absolutely beautiful. The colours are amazing. The pattern is beautiful as well. Beautiful colours. It's got the reds, the sort of greyish tones as well. Each one unique. Would look beautiful with the Bolivian, would look beautiful with your Alaskan agate as well. This is Mexican, natural Mexican Laguna agate. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, I mentioned these beautiful T-bar clasps earlier. We've got less than 100 of these. That sounds like a lot, but it's really, really not. My favourite clasp for bracelets is your T-bar. It's just such an elegant, it's just such a timeless. So you attach obviously your jump ring, or you know, whatever you're going to attach this side. Then of course your T-bar will sit in and hold there. It's just so pretty. I love that you've got this detailing as well. Really, really beautiful. It's that little moment of interest, like a brushed style. And it's solid sterling silver, which is brilliant. It's almost like a less detailed Balinesian style, isn't it? Really, really pretty. You're getting a set of 2, so you actually get 2 of your T-bar clasps. And look, we cannot move for needing clasps in our stashes, right? You imagine building your beautiful piece and you don't have the right clasp. You have to order it, you have to wait for it to come in. When you see fantastic clasps on offer, I really recommend just having them ready in your stash.
And you don't find them like that in sterling silver very often either.
No. It's silver, it's real silver. We're about $9.99 each and we're still not finished.
The other thing you could sort of do with those as well is you could always use the soldered loops for earrings and dangle maybe some pearls from chain from them as well.
Yeah, beautiful. Get really creative with it. I also think it's great in a set of 2 because you can do your bracelet and your necklace with a matching clasp, which is really lovely detail. Sorry about that, I'll kick the box. We are not done at £10 each. How about today? Now this is solid sterling silver. This is solid sterling silver at £9.99. That's £5 for a solid sterling silver clasp. That's brilliant value. That is absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant value for money. And when you're making to sell, those professional touches, that eye for detail, it's especially if you're using a bigger round stone, if you're using, your 6 mils or even some of your 5 mils, I'd say 5 mils and above, you really want a substantial clasp, because like a little obstacle is just not going to stand, it's not going to look succinct with the size of the gems. Yeah, it looks a little bit small, it's also a little bit fiddly. The thing with the T-bar is actually, it's really, really easy to put on and off, and it just finishes the look, makes it a lot more professionally finished, looks a lot more significant when you've got a fancy clasp.
It does, and I think if you are, whether you're making to sell, whether you're making for a gift, I think sterling silver automatically puts your jewellery piece notches above.
Yeah, hugely.
And I think if you're buying these absolutely stunning stones, then you want the best.
I agree.
And
I absolutely agree. I think they are fabulous.
They just add that extra special touch, and you can charge a little bit more if you're selling.
Yeah.
You can charge more when you've got sterling
silver. Absolutely can. And also, it's we invest in our gemstones. We invest our time into our jewellery makes. We want to finish them well. We want to make sure we give them the gravity and make them perfect. And this is your chance today to get this at £5 per T-bar. I think they're fantastic. I think they're beautiful. And today you're getting silver for a base metal price. It's just absolutely brilliant. Oh, I love that Mabe pearl.
Oh,
it's like a blue. That's beautiful. Okay, coming up for you next, we have your stunning rose gold pearl bracelet. Now this is a ready to go, ready to rock.
I do love rose gold.
I really, it's had a real resurgence, hasn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. I've yet to see anybody that, sometimes you're a gold or a silver person, but I think rose gold really sits so well with everybody.
I love that. There's something about pearl station jewellery, I think is so elegant. How much? $2.99 per pearl. That's crazy. That's amazing value for real beautiful pearl. Gorgeous solid sterling silver with your rose gold over the top. You could take it apart as components. You could make drop earrings, drop pendants, maybe get 2 of them so you can wear the bracelet and then deconstruct and make your own with the rest of the design as well. It is absolutely gorgeous at $14.99, isn't it?
Bridesmaid gifts.
Perfect for bridal, yeah.
Buy a number of them and attach them together for a necklace.
That's a good idea. Beautiful, they're absolutely beautiful.
You could even use the clasp to just attach the necklace, because the clasp is so sort of discreet.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And we're busy at $14.99 today. That is amazing. Amazing value for money. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous quality, beautiful pink pearls, absolutely fantastic. Now, we've got lots coming up. Shall we give you some of our key messages so that you can see some of the amazing designs that we have and gemstones coming up for you. I'm going to give you a quick sneak peek of our early bird because this is going to be coming up very shortly. Your amazing swan, your beautiful butterfly. I am hoping that we are going to be able to go low enough that you can grab both of these.
I've never seen anything like this in mother of pearl before, and such beautiful statement pieces as well.
Gorgeous carvings, aren't they? They're absolutely amazing. So these are your early birds that are coming up for you. Absolutely stunning. Now, we have some fantastic messages that we can share with you. Make sure you tune in, not from 8 but from 7 a.m, because we have some web-only exclusives.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Miss your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the Jewellery Maker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact Jewellery Maker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Nice.
Well done. Congratulations, you managed to get $14.99. Huge well done. Right, I'm going to have to get this one. This next one.
I said you need that in your life.
Yeah,
you really do. Yeah.
And I could do a bracelet, couldn't I? I'd do a stretchy. I'd just do a
stretchy. Get a few.
How beautiful is that? $9.99. Oh, I think I need to get that.
You do.
I think I need to get that. Right. Pop that one in my order. Thank you very much. Not that I need any more jewellery or anything like that.
No,
but I do need this one.
You can never have too much jewellery.
I know,
but
it's the colour.
So your colour.
It's the colour. And honestly, if you pop your wrist out, you'll see this colour complements all skin tones. It's beautiful. It's absolutely, see? So whether you've got softer sort of ivory skin, I've got kind of an olivey skin, or you've got gorgeous dark skin.
I'm very, what do they call it? Very ivory.
Ivory, but gorgeous. You've got gorgeous skin. You've got really lovely skin. Today, you are getting this for the most amazing deal. I'm not very, I'm not very like girly. Like some of my friends have 16-step, skincare processes. Are you like that, Bex? Do you have like I don't do the skincare process, do you? No. I can't be doing that. Aloe vera, yeah. I'm like that. I use what's it called? It's an oil. You can hear of all sorts of funny ingredients, can't you? That you put in there.
Scary, isn't it?
Yeah. I use.
That they pay a lot of money for as well.
Huh?
Things that they pay a lot of money for.
I
You
know,
think I wouldn't put that
really
on my
expensive.
face.
It's seriously, it can be really expensive. But one of my friends, she's just like literally every night 12 steps, and I think I get
12
so
steps.
bored.
I mean,
12
I didn't
steps.
Use
I
it,
literally,
but,
I take my
not
makeup
12
off. I've got
steps.
those things where you just use water to get your makeup off with. Perfect. And then I think it's, I don't want to say glycerin, but I've got like this, it's just a pure, it's a natural oil. My friend recommended it. It was about £7 from Amazon for a big bottle like that. I've had it for, it's got to be 3 years. It's brilliant. That's the
like
only
a
thing I
serum?
use. Yeah, it's not. It's actually. It's more like it's more like an oil. It's like a hydrating oil, but it's absolutely brilliant. Anyway, that was left field. Right,
But you still so need that in your life.
which say it again? I think this is what you're talking about. So these are pearls that you can set yourself.
Are they half drilled? Oh, I see. So you glue them into place.
Right, let me show you. So you're getting your post with your earring setting, and it's got room for a jump ring. So you get your pearl, you pop it onto said post, she says. Sometimes it's tricky to get it in the hole. And then, can you see, you can add then a drop.
But bold is in, isn't it?
Bold is in.
Yeah.
I
don't think you'd knock anybody out with that, do you?
No, I think they'd be really lovely.
I think that'd be okay.
Or you could do a bit of a drop so that it dangles. Or you could use any of your gemstones, obviously. That's your Angelite. So it's like a post. It's basically a really lovely earring post with a pearl, something a little bit different. Really, actually, very classy and sophisticated.
It is.
And it's that little extra jump ring that means you could add all sorts of drops to it.
It's one of those that you could wear every day, or you could have it for a special occasion. It's
really pretty.
very versatile.
Really pretty. Right, we're not done at $9.99. We are not done. For a pair of gorgeous pearl earrings, we should be, well, a pair of pearl earrings, the sort of starting rate for the lower grade is £40. So to be $9.99 is absolutely brilliant. And we're not done there. We're going again. It is your early bird here at Jewellery Maker, where we go very, very low. Get ready to get yours home today. Absolutely brilliant. Today, it's just $6.99. Brilliant. For silver posts. For silver posts, I mean, you might have a different stone you want to put in here. You might put, if you've made something out of polymer clay or something like that.
Yeah, or you could have sort of one of the pointed back stones.
Yeah.
Maybe a cubic zirconia.
Yeah. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. At $6.99, I'd just grab those.
Such a good price.
That's a pearl pair of earrings ready to make.
Love that.
And it's an easy make as well. So if you're newer to Jewellery Maker, it is it a little bit of E600, E6000?
E6000 or your high post cement.
Yeah, perfect. And then you can create all these different drops and designs, really, really beautiful. And you can mix it up if you wanted to. You could create a drop and a dangle with your Amazonite maybe, and then change it if you want to.
So that sort of hammered effect on the outside, does it almost make it look like there's crystals in there?
It does, yeah. We can't get, we're having a little, yeah, there we go, we can see there. Can you see how the actual frame of the setting has like a drilled effects? It looks like there's gemstones. Amazing,
you have to
right?
look twice to see whether or not there's actually stones in there, don't you?
Yeah,
it's
actually beautiful, absolutely
drilled.
Beautiful. Loads of sellouts today, loads of sellouts already. I would really recommend, we've set a lot of these prices low. This is the good thing about the 8 o'clock show is if you look on the website or the app, you can actually just start shopping because we put the prices really, really low to begin with. Okay, coming up for you next. Sorry, say that again. The Mabe. Oh, I love this.
Oh.
This is, and it's, unless my eyes are doing tricks on me, this is blue.
That is gorgeous. Because didn't one of our... No.
We did some incredible blue Akoya yesterday. You're right, we did. It was yesterday, wasn't it? That gorgeous blue Akoya. And that just looks fantastic. This is Mabe. So you get this really, really big. They grow as part of the shell itself. It's really incredible. Under 30. And it's on your split pay. Now that would make for gorgeous earrings, wouldn't it?
I love that.
That's on a 4-way split pay.
Oh.
Now they would be fabulous earrings, wouldn't they?
They
or
would.
A pendant, if you put like a bezel setting or something round in a pendant, that would be gorgeous.
It would, wouldn't it?
£7, and really, oh my lordy lord. Right, $99.99 is the price of this normally. $99.99 is the price for this ordinarily. That is a special deal. That's what the 8 a.m. is for, and it's blue. I mean, that is just...
That's such a special piece to have in your collection, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. I love it. I know. I can't believe the discount. $99.99 down to $29.99. And it will last and last, wouldn't it?
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. So your natural blue Mabe, and it was described and detailed as blue, so keep your authenticity certificate.
Could be something blue for a bride, couldn't it?
Oh yeah, gorgeous. Right, let's show you your Lapis. Now we're at price already, $14.99, set with your wonderful pearls. Gotta love yourself a bit of Lapis. I think Lapis works amazingly with our current favourite, Amazonite. Doesn't that look gorgeous together?
Beautiful. I had to look twice at the price of that. That's amazing.
$14.99 it is. Isn't that incredible? Oh, isn't that incredible?
That is amazing.
Nearly beheaded the bus then. Here is your stunning Lapis and Pearl. Gorgeous blue. I love this as a strand. That just looks so wonderful. The thing with Lapis, it's like your very favourite pair of jeans. You know, that it will go with everything.
Yeah.
Have you got a pair of jeans this colour, right?
It's one of my favourites. I love Lapis.
They go with everything. I call this like, it doesn't sound very nice, but like casual jewellery. And I wear casual basic jewellery all the time because it finishes off the outfit. It finishes off, makes you look nice and like put together, which is gorgeous. You could wear it just as is.
I'm waiting for my mum's name to come up because she would love that. She loves Lapis. So, Mum, if you're watching, you'd love this.
It is. It's beautiful. Just would she wear it as is, or would she make?
I think she'd wear it as is.
What's your mum's name?
Chris.
I think you told me that before.
Christine.
I think
Wiltshire. I think it comes up as. Oh. There's no pressure now, Mum.
Yeah, no, you don't have to. At $14.99, it's beautiful. It was very, very famously treasured by Cleopatra. And she would have worn it like this, you know, in these sort of organic nugget shapes. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you there. Hold the line. Well done. Now, this next piece.
Oh, I think I got a sneak peek of that earlier.
Isn't that?
Oh.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing carving. How stunning is that?
Is that jade?
It's not jade.
No?
It's shell.
Is it really?
Do you know how limited and how difficult it is to find shell that is matured enough to create this? This is truly once in a lifetime jewellery. It is absolutely stunning. There is 3 or 4 carvers that can do this. It is incredible. This is a giant clam shell. I don't know if you've seen, we actually had one in the museum. We had to give it back. When I say the clam, it's like this big. Did you see it when it was in, did you see it when they had it in the museum? It's like this big. I don't know if it's still here. Yeah, and it's like, if I said to you giant clamshell, you probably can envision, but they are, for them to make them like this, they are like this big. They are massive with a beautiful, absolutely beautiful, but it has to be this thickness to be able to create these. These are really, really, really rare. Now, this is your price, $169. That's your jewellery maker price, and that's an amazing, amazing deal, except for the fact that we are not yet done. This is our 8 a.m. showcase. We've only got 10 minutes left of our early bird deal, so we want to give you another corker of a discount. Now, it's double drilled in the top. Can you see that? Double drilled in the top, so you can
put your jump ring
through that. Your jump ring or your French wire or thread or cord or anything you like. Absolutely beautiful. Wouldn't that be amazing on a mala?
That's beautiful. What I like about those 2 drilled holes at the top is the fact that if you didn't want to attach the thread literally in the centre so that you see the full beauty of it, you don't have to. You can just attach your necklace element from the top, because sometimes when you've just got that donut element, you have to add the thread
and then
through there.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So
and it covers up some of the... Yeah, you're right. So by having the finding at the top, by having that attachment at the top, you actually don't lose any of the visual of the carving as well. You pardon me, what? How much? That's not right. That is amazing. You can't go lower than that. Honest to goodness, I have seen 1 or 2 of these giant clam carvings. Right, we have got 7 chances. That's the only reason we're going lower, to clear our vault. We have got 7 chances. That is the only reason that we are going lower. Are you ready? Do not miss out today. Are you? Incredible. Incredible deal. This is absolutely about to fly out the door. We've only got 7 chances. 169 is where we launched this. We cannot replace it for $79.99, let alone lower. Right, this is a true closeout deal. This is a real early bird special. Your giant clam carved dragon pendant. It is 50 millimeters round. It is beautifully carved. A once in a lifetime chance to get this at this next price. It's on full split pay. Get it home, see it for yourself. Are you ready? Crazy. It's like £135 off, £125. This is, I mean, we might have to keep Ross off for longer. We might have to keep Ross off.
He's probably watching at home and he's probably pacing up and down.
That is, sorry, that's, yeah, I know we're trying to clear the vault, but that's ridiculous.
And 4 split payments as well.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. £8.74 in split pay. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Right. And honestly, £8.74, you can. I wouldn't, but you can pay that for a coffee. You know the really posh one? You know the really posh coffee shop? You can pay like £7, £8 for a coffee there. Yeah? £7.5. Our producer just said £7.5 to pay for a coffee the other day. I mean, I just don't know how people can go there. Do you? £7.50.
Is it that good?
Have you actually? Have you just had one delivered? 2 days before payday. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. But it is It is good coffee though. There's nothing like good coffee, is there?
Well, it's a nice treat though.
Do you know where does
I'd
really
rather
good
have the
coffee?
jewellery.
Yeah, me too. I would rather have the jewellery. But do you know where does really good coffee where you wouldn't think it? Krispy Kreme. Have you had a Krispy Kreme coffee?
No.
It's excellent. Try it. Yeah, it's really, really good. I used to run when I was at uni, well, probably Birmingham, I'd say from here. Don't go there just for coffee, but if you're passing a Krispy Kreme. But I used to run a little Krispy Kreme kiosk in Gunwharf Quays in Portsmouth when I was at uni. And everyone used to go, do you have the donuts? I'm like, no, I have the coffee. It's gorgeous.
So what we're talking, latte, macchiato?
All of them. All of them are great. Yeah, all of them are great. Even their basic ones are brilliant. Right. Amazonite. This is stunning. Faceted cubes. Beautiful colour, wonderful cube shape. I mean, this is really versatile. You know, you can put this with so many different things. You can use this with all sorts of different stones, pearls, jade. I'd like to see it with even like a sunset colour like this. It's just, honestly, Amazonite, this is the gem. It's having its moment, isn't it, Amazonite?
I think everybody's choosing your colour palette today.
I know, they are. They are absolutely beautiful. Right, 30-second clock, and we are going to your early bird deal. We have a fantastic drop in price here. It is just the most awesome colour. The luster, I mean, it's so hard to find Amazonite that you can facet. I mean, we wouldn't normally see it. It's got to be really, this is like, you know, the quality that they call Amazonite jade. We don't do that because we feel like it's a little bit misleading, but lots of people in the industry do. But it's you can only do it when you've got that glossy, glassy, gorgeous finish. Today, you're about to get this. Are you ready? Ooh, this is low. 40 carats of Amazonite. Faceted cubes, $19.99 today. Grab yours. That is brilliant. Brilliant value for money, isn't it? Fantastic, fantastic colour. I love that gorgeous surface luster. And like I said, it just goes with so many palettes of colour. Literally, there are so many different beautiful stones that you can team this with. Oh, that would be good, wouldn't it? Sorry, Rachel, keep reaching over you.
Oh, yes.
See?
I would never have put those two together,
Don't
but they really
so
work.
gorgeous together. And maybe one pearl. Just amazing, absolutely amazing. That is a bargain, $19.99. It's a 38 centimetre strand, so you're going to be able to make loads of jewellery out of it. I also think it would be fab if you bought the Nexus collection yesterday. The bracelet set. Stretchy bracelets, wouldn't that look gorgeous for summer? For your holidays. Catherine, well done, Paula. There's a bit of a queue now. At $19.99, it is absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads and loads and loads of you checking it out. Right, I love this. Is this Adventurine? So it's described as pink Adventurine. It's actually, I'd say it's more of a peachy colour. It's orange. It's got an orange undertone to it. Wow, $6.99 this morning. Gosh. Wowzers, that's gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Got a message in this morning from Debbie. I have different gems, but everyone asks about the Amazonite, right? So if you wear all your other gemstones, I'm sure a lot of you find that it's the Amazonite. People go, that's nice. I like that. That's lovely. Amazonite is honestly, it is having its moment. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, $6.99 for your Adventurine, sorry. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We've had a question. A message that's come through from Lisa. And she says, don't forget we're not sure if that should be active yet. I thought that started at the first of the... We're going to have a look into that. I don't think that's supposed to be live yet. Our deal of the day. Okay, We will check that. I don't think that's meant to be live. If it is and it works...
We didn't hear anything.
Have you ever gone to the till and they scan something and they go, oh, just take it. Right, the graphics have broke, so we can't even take the message off the screen. So now everyone's going, right, deal of the day.
Right, deal of the day.
Got a set of 3
check
pearls.
out.
Yeah. Right, all of our deals are going to, everything you've seen in the early bird hour is going to be finished in just a few moments' time, so I definitely recommend checking them out as we take you into this morning's early bird deal. Okay, we've got your beautiful early bird specials next. We've got your amazing butterfly and swan, and they are from Mother of Pearl, and you'll see that you've got, I mean, we describe this as a charm. I wouldn't call it a charm personally. I think it would be a pendant. It's massive. It's absolutely massive. I think it's really, really beautiful. The way that we've, and similarly, you know, when we talk about pearls and we talk about, could I just, for a moment, sorry to be demanding, could I just ask to switch back to this screen where I can see the details? I just want to double check before I say this. I want to just double check I'm absolutely right. Oh, that one. No. Let me have a quick look. No. Have you got the one with the gem? That one. Perfect. Thank you so much. Yes. Okay, it is. Just wanted to check. Now, the finest pearls in the world come from Indonesia. We know that most of your freshwater culture pearls are grown in China, and our marine pearls, or our saltwater pearls, are your South Sea, Tahitian, Akoya, and in the waters of Indonesia. Now, these particular mollusks, they produce beautiful, beautiful quality pearls, right? Where the nacre has an incredible orient. Now, to get a mother of pearl with this much quality, we're talking about the pink tarda maxima mollusk here. You can see. So this beautiful shell will have produced outstanding and incredible South Sea white pearls. It is absolutely beautiful. This is Indonesian pink tarda maxima. Can you see it? Can you see the pearlescence? Can you see the clean, pure? There's no sort of browns or greys that comes through. There's a tiny amount of gold, but it is amazing, amazing mother of pearl. Let me take the swan. They're actually, which do you think is selling more? They are exactly match for match. Exactly match for match. So, this is your wonderful, I mean, do you know what it is? It's that beautiful coloration. Look at the pink.
I love the gradient of colour on the head as well, how that's been carved.
I mean, it is gorgeous. That beautiful. It's like an ombre effect, almost, isn't it? Where you go from that beautiful sort of silver neck of the swan and it swirls down right to that gorgeous pink in the bottom. It's just amazing. With these beautiful, beautiful, I mean, the carving, it creates like a feather pattern. It's absolutely stunning. Now, if you can, oh, lovely Barry. This is too nice to do anything with. Leave them on display so that they can be seen by everybody all of the time. Is that Mr. Bojangles Barry? Is it? Might be. Debbie says these would make beautiful brooches. I thought brooches. I think charm is the wrong word. Do you? I think charm, I mean, they're charming, but let me just, if I had a bracelet on, I just think it would be too big. I just don't think that would be. Do you?
I think the butterfly, you could possibly wire wrap around the centre points and actually have it as a centre on
it's
your
like
bracelet.
a watch face bracelet.
Yeah. So you put the clasp at the back. So I'd do a bit of wire wrapping around the centre, maybe even in just a very fine wire, so it's quite discreet because you don't want to take it away.
It is almost about angles. Barry, I know you're waiting for me to pop that picture on Facebook. I will do it. Somebody remind me in the break and I will put that picture up. Right, thank you so much. Right, we've got 30 seconds until we drop this price lower. Oh, it's already a good price, $49.99. That's a great price. It's giftable, it's classy, classic. I mean, I think you're going to struggle to choose between the two. Look at the blues. I mean, this pink tide maximum mollusk would have produced pearls with that colour orient. That's amazing, isn't it? And we've gone specifically to Indonesia to bring to you high quality. Stunning. It's absolutely stunning. You could simply get a pinch bail and then you've got a wonderful pendant. You could just put it on a chain.
Silver chain.
Yeah, on a beautiful, you don't need to necessarily set gems with it. On a sterling silver chain. Half that price to $24.99. That's where we can start to think about maybe getting both, can't we? But I'm actually still not finished. It's an early bird. It's an early bird. Do you get it? Early bird. Wasn't even funny. This is your chance to get your beautiful butterfly. I mean, they're neck and neck at this price. They're flying out the door. You're going to need to be, I mean, this opportunity is about to flutter past you. Unless you're quick. They are really pretty. I do think they'd make amazing brooches. They really are. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Van Cleef charms, which are obviously a lot smaller. They're more like this size. Or like a scarf ring. Oh, you could do that, couldn't you? You could wire wrap and make a scarf ring.
Or if you've got a nice sort of trilby hat, they'd be quite nice on there as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, amazing. You could use that's power as well in the centre of the butterfly.
Gorgeous.
It's power as well. And I'm wondering if we don't have the details. I'm not going to say it is pink conch, but it is pink. Can you see it along the bottom? It's cool. I love that pink on the bottom there. That is $14.99. What? $14.99. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely brilliant. That is incredible. I'm sorry, I really did not know we were going that low. I really did not know they were going that low. I think the butterfly would look gorgeous in a hair slide. You're so right. You are so Janine, that's amazing. What a good suggestion. I'm just looking at the colour of the swan as well, and it's just, the swan, by the way, is diving into the lead. Yeah, that swan is right there ahead. Neck, head, and do you know what I think they've done? I'm just looking at that price. Would they be too heavy for earrings? No, they wouldn't be. They wouldn't be, because they're made from mother of pearl. That's not too heavy for earrings, are they? If you want, they're perfect for earrings, because if you want a statement, you want a lighter earring. Hey, that would be cool, wouldn't it? One of each.
There'd be a nice weight. I love them.
They're so summer. Earring cuffs, you know, when they go up the ear. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. At $14.99. Now, the swan is absolutely flying out the door. The swan is going to go on display with my elephants, unicorn, kangaroos, and koalas. I think that would be perfect, Barry. I think that would be perfect to put them on display with all of your gemstone crate. No, you can't. What do you mean going again? Oh, we're going again. Do you know what I think they've done? I wonder, because sometimes if you look at a picture, you can't gauge the scale of something. They've described it as a charm. I wonder if they've priced it as though they're really small. Absolutely. If you have a look at the picture on the website, it does not do this any justice at all. I think our team have priced this as a charm.
Yeah.
And not seen them in real life. Because sometimes the product team, they don't ever actually get to see the jewellery. Don't you think?
Wouldn't that be lovely as well if it was wire wrapped onto a hairpin?
Yeah.
So if you've got like a French pleat at the back.
Yeah, or a bun.
Or a bun.
Or a chignon.
Chignon.
It's French for like a hair roll. Are you ready to get this under £10? This is absolutely beautiful. Be as quick as you possibly can to take advantage. The swan is just 2 ahead now. That's crazy. That isn't. Not for, if we were talking about traditional mother of pearl from China, you know, like freshwater culture, because they're massive. Some of the Chinese pearl, Susie was saying to us yesterday, some of the Chinese pearl mollusks, they're like this big and they produce like 50 pearls at a time. That's how they can create so many in the freshwater Chinese pearls. But this is pink tana maxima. This is your Indonesian. This is from the mollusk that produces the finest pearls in the world. There is no way at all. I think that should be where we should be finished. I mean, it's a great deal for our collectors. It is absolutely amazing, and I love that you've got the silver gold of the top of the swan, and then you've got the pink mother of pearl. It's a shame we don't have the full details, because if that is conch, can't be for $9.99. Yeah, it's a shame we don't have the details on that, but doesn't it look it? It's amazing. Yeah, no. I mean, $9.99 is amazing. That, do you know what? That means you definitely can get both. At $9.99, I honestly think £20 for both of them. That is brilliant, isn't it? Can you imagine? Right, this is your price. We are not going any lower. That's your early bird deal. That is a fantastic, fantastic deal. Being controversial, I think this one would make a gorgeous Christmas decoration. Love that idea. Get like 6 of them and it'll look like they're... What's the... Swans are swimming. How many swans are swimming? Oh, is it geese? No, I'm sure the swans that swim.
Yeah, it is. 10 swans are swimming?
No, 10's Lords are leaping. 7. There you go. 7 swans are swimming. That would be pretty special. That would be a posh Christmas tree. I would imagine, like Susie would have a Christmas tree like that, wouldn't she? Because she's got.
You can accessorise with a bit of pink to bring out the.
Yeah, love it.
The lower bit.
Sue says no-brainer. No, absolutely no-brainer. Especially when you get that pink in the bottom there. No-brainer. Amazing. Now, I will say the swan is flying out the door. I mean that with no pun intended. There are less than 30 chances now of the swan. The butterfly, that's amazing, amazing, amazing value. It's mother of pearl. And they're big, you know, they're 46 by 51. That's like 5 centimetres. They're massive. I think they've been priced wrong. I think they've been priced as charms, and actually they're not. They're yeah, they are. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you. I think they've got the sizing wrong. They've called it a charm, and we can all. I mean, we've all got 2 eyes. They're much bigger than a charm. Mm. Sometimes the details are wrong. You know, it's. We bring to you lots and lots of pieces. Sometimes they're not majorly wrong. We don't like mislabel the gem, or there are certain details that come through on the author certificates that But sometimes I think the pricing we get it wrong. That's amazing. $9.99. It's brilliant though.
You could use them as cabochons as well for your bead embroidery or for your sotache as well, couldn't you?
Like the necklace that you're wearing.
Yes.
You could put that in the middle.
You could.
Rachel's got a bead embroidered. You could put that in the middle and do a fabulous
bead
frame
around it. Yeah.
Yeah. That would be really posh, wouldn't it? Love that. Well done then. Hold that telephone line. Check out if there's anything from your basket from the 8 o'clock, because they are all about to disappear. We're going to be back in a moment. Do you know, I was thinking if you could incorporate with a lucite, because it's like springy and summery in nature, the butterfly would be beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Quick question. Yes, they do. So the neck of the swan, you see that? And the top of the body, and that's power. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm going to go upstairs after this and find out, because that is 100% power shell. That is power shell. It wouldn't surprise me if that was conch. It wouldn't surprise me at all, because we don't have the details for that, and that is definitely, there's nowhere else in the world where mother of pearl looks like that other than power. So that would not surprise me, honestly, if that was conch. Anyway, right. That was crazy. I love that. Right, we're going to go into your Lucite just after this. Make sure you check out, because those deals are about to disappear.
Hi jewellery makers, Rachel here. Really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. As always, we've got lots of delights in store for you. So at 9 o'clock, we've got a selection of gorgeous Lucite flowers, including some new style and shape Lucite flowers. And then at midday, we have a selection of new dory threads. And I've got a brand new Macrame pattern lined up for you as well, and some ombre hematite stars and rounds. So I hope you can join me. See you there.
Hello, guest designer Ellie Gallagher here, and I am back on your screens on Friday the 30th of May. And I'm really excited because in the morning we're bringing you a boho memory wire jewellery, which, as you all know, I love working with memory wire. It's one of my favourite mediums to work with. The projects are filled with so many different materials. You get an amazing amount of materials in them. I'm so excited to share them with you. We've also got the cutters coming up, which in my mind are an absolute essential when it comes to your memory wire. I would not be without mine. And then in the afternoon, we have these amazing cubes. And this is the first time that I've got to work with the cubes on JewelleryMaker, so I'm really excited about that. And they come in all these different gems in different projects. And alongside those, we'll be having your beading thread in the monotone colours as well, which is really exciting. Can't wait to see you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
to Jewellery Maker. You are tuning in to watch Rachel Smith. We've got an amazing demo that we're going to be sharing for you, which I cannot wait. It looks absolutely gorgeous. This is so different. This is so beautiful. Have a look at the pieces that Rachel's made. Aren't they gorgeous? They are really, really, really beautiful. So we're going to be bringing you today your Lucite trumpets. That was the word I was looking for. So they are brand new today. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. And you've got 4 colours. So you've got a beautiful green. You've got a phenomenal... Oh, have they called it yellow? It's kind of a... I guess it is yellow. It's a green. It's like a peridot colour. Does it look yellow on screen? It goes well with the citrine. Yeah. Oh, it does look yellow. It's, you see what I mean? It's virgin on peridot. It's beautiful. But it's got a slight greeny tinge to it, peridot tinge, hasn't it? I love it. I love the shape. So this is your yellow. We also have your lilac, which is going to be very, very popular indeed. That is going to be really, really popular. You've also got your frosted, which is this one. Very posh. Beautiful. Yeah, this is gorgeous. You could put different coloured gemstones. It's going to work beautifully. And then your blue, which is gorgeous. It's like a frosted glass. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. That's the blue. So blue, lilac, frosted white and yellow. Now, we're going to do the demonstration with them in auction in just a moment's time. I need to let you know about the deal of the day. So we had a message come through from one of our viewers. I also had a text message come through from our manager, Cherry. Now, I would show you the message, but she uses an abbreviation, kind of like OMG, but a different one. And this was actually not supposed to go live until the 1st of June. Today, until the end of June, you are going to get 20% off our pearls. June 20. Now, that is inclusive of today's deal of the day. Yep. This is absolutely, it was already going to be the most unreal and brilliant price. I love, this is of the pearl, because we've done pearl studs before, but this is premium quality pearl. This is our finest quality pearl to set for you. As a set of gorgeous, you're getting all 3 in the auction today, and we are going to give you an amazing deal, plus you're going to get 20% off as well. So that's your 10 o'clock hour. I had to let you know that because everybody else, even our manager was like, oh my gosh, we wasn't supposed to go live with this until the 1st. And I'm sure the intention was because we've got this big deal of the day, which is a huge quantity, which you're about to get 20% less on. But do you know what? Is it right if I use the phrase, what's good for the goose is good for the gander? Is that completely unrelated? You've never heard that? I've heard that. It's good for the goose, but it's good for the gander. I think it means, I could be wrong, I think it means, well, it's good for our collectors. Yeah? Maybe? Don't know. Anyway, that's going to be absolutely incredible. They're 40 minutes away. Now, we are going to do our Lucite trumpets. Amazing. They're amazing. They're $16.99. And you are getting these beautiful, you get a lot in the pack. 100. I mean, you made some beautiful necklaces and you've still got tons left over, haven't you? Absolutely loads left. You love working with Lucite, don't you? I love this, and this is very me. I love flowers and nature, and you can just create so much with this. Yeah, they are absolutely... I could have kept going, to be honest. But yeah. I love that you've combined the deeper, darker blue. You could, again, put a malachite green. You can put all sorts of different colour tones. Sodalite lapis as well with the blue. Yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, you are getting the blue, the lilac, the yellow and the white. $16.99 would be a fantastic price today, but we're actually going to go lower. You also get a set of instructions with this as well. Absolutely. Do we? No instructions with this one. Sorry, I'm making that up. That's in the later show, sorry. So you're going to get 100 of your large frosted lucite trumpets. Beautiful flowers to create gorgeous, and we're going to do a demonstration for you in a moment. If you've already got lucite petals, they work really beautifully alongside, don't they?
They do, really, really
Today,
well.
your deal is absolutely amazing because you're getting the blue, or the lilac, or the yellow, or the white for just £4.99. And extra bonus for you. Extra bonus for you today, because not only are you getting these at a launch price of £4.99, today, if you get any 2 colours, you get 20% off, making them £3.99 each. £3.99 each. So if I wanted to get all 4 and I got 20% off, £15.96. That is amazing. Now, as I assumed, the phone lines have gone into merry mayhem. I'm just going to show you the call screen because we now have a wait on the phone line. So if we look at this side of the screen, if you've got a 1 next to your name, that means you're just holding in a queue. If you've got a B, it means you've put a bid on the website. But our makers that have got a 1 next to them, they are waiting for their telephone calls to be answered. You can see there's quite the wait there. And that's going to keep jumping because people keep joining onto that queue. Now, I probably should have given you a warning on the deal, but we wanted you to take advantage, right? We had a surprise June 20 Pearl discount, which we didn't know about. So I'll show you them next to each other because, to be honest, I'd get all 4. At this price, I'd recommend getting all 4. Because whether you're using these with your seed beads, whether you're using these with your... Do you know what, they'd be nice if you did just a single pearl, just top a pearl. Do you know what I mean? Just pop a pearl and a head pin, and that's a pair of earrings. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I love that. The wine glass charms, that's a good idea. You could, so what if you've never seen a wine glass charm? Adam, you've never seen a wine glass charm? Who said, I keep hearing people here, yeah, they're brilliant because you don't want to mix your wine glasses up. You're not drinking enough wine, Adam. So when you have your friends come over, and we just didn't care if he takes someone else's glass.
Just does a bit of this and a bit of that.
He doesn't mind. So these are your wine glass charms that you can make. Oh, you could make those, couldn't you? You could do flowers, you could do gemstones, you could get a set, you could get all 4 colours, and then you could do like your pink with a white pearl as one, and then the purple with an amethyst as another one. So the idea is you pop that around the bottom of your wine glass, and then so Rachel, you might be yellow today and I'll be blue today, and then that's your wine glass, you don't get mixed up. They're brilliant. But you could use these for hair pieces. I think the white is really bridal.
I tell you a little secret about the white as well is you can use permanent markers to colour them.
Okay.
And you can also use metallic permanent markers as well.
To put highlights.
Just literally recolour it.
Wow.
There's a particular colour that you want, or you want metallic silver, gold, copper, you can use your permanent markers now to colour those in. Today,
it's Roscoe has put this deal on. So Ross has put this, so you get any 2 colours and you get 20% off. I think that's perfect because what we wouldn't want is you to go, I don't know which colour to go for. I'm not sure, should I go for this or that? What we're doing, they're £3.99 each for a pack of 100. It's a huge amount. £3.99 each for a pack of 100. They're going to last a really long time. And that means you can mix and match. So you can get your blue with your purple, and you can get your yellow with your... And when I say yellow, it's not like a... it's a kind of word I'm looking for. It's not like a butter yellow. It's not like a...
It's kind of a pastel
yellow,
it's
more of a... I think it's like a peridot yellow. It's really, really... So it works. The palette Yeah, you're right. Pastel is exactly the right word. So it works with the pastel green, sorry, the pastel yellow works with the pastel blue, works with the pastel lavender. And then the thing is, the other thing you could do is, so it needs to be 2 different colours to get 20% off. You can't get 2 of the white and get 20% off, say, for instance. But I would, even for £1 more, I'd probably get 2 or 3 of the white, because you might use that more in accenting. Would you? That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Because they're $3.99 today for 100 of these. You could get a white and a blue, that's 20% off. A white and a lavender, that's 20% off. A white and a yellow, and that's 20% off. That's still going to be less than £20. You know, it's amazing, amazing, amazing value today. They're brand new. We do lucite petals and leaves and shapes. So we've got those coming up later, do we? We've got petals coming up. So we can show you what that looks like with the petals, but it also works beautifully with an array of wonderful gemstones as well. So let's clear those phone lines, because it's really already over 200 of these gone. And we've got less than 200 in each of the colours now. Who's in the lead? White. I think people are multi-buying to pack out the whites. And then the rest are pretty neck and neck, to be honest. Absolutely brilliant. Deborah says it would be, now this is interesting, because these are not exclusive to us here at JewelleryMaker. Same as like with your wildfire, same as with your seed beads, your Mayoki seed beads. You can buy them from other craft suppliers. At JewelleryMaker, we're at $4.99. If you buy 2, we're at $3.99. Deborah says these are £8 elsewhere. So they're £8 normally. You can get 2 for £8 today. We're literally half the price. So Deborah says there's an alternative supplier that I use very often. At £8 for the exact same pack of 100. So this is basically half price. Yeah, basically half price. It's amazing. And if you've already paid your P&P, maybe you've never worked. I always think when the bargain is good, when the deal is good, if you've never worked with Lucite before, maybe this is a little outside of your normal make, it's great to give it a go, isn't it? You're basically getting 2 for 1 of what you pay elsewhere, right? Now it's really busy, really, really busy on that phone lines. Let us do our demonstration. And you can keep on chopping to get your lucite. So these are the most wonderful flowers that you've made here, Rachel.
Thank you.
I love them. They're so pretty.
I really enjoyed myself with these, and they team up so well with your gemstones as well. I think the amethyst, citrine and aquamarine, we've teamed up with those as well. And the amethyst 4mm or 6mm seems to work quite nicely with the purple. So what we're going to do is we're going to demonstrate making one of these flowers.
I was just looking at that thinking, you know, we were talking bridal. You could do, because was it you that said you made your own fascinator?
Yes.
Yeah, and fascinators, because it's wedding season, I've seen them in the shops the last few days. They're a fortune, aren't they? So you could incorporate.
You could incorporate a cluster of these, and all of your sort of separate lucite flowers.
Oh, beautiful.
You could twist them as well, so the lucite flowers stand a bit more prominent with the gemstones coming out of them. Beautiful. So that if you want something a bit more dramatic.
Yeah, gorgeous. I really love that. So you've used some of the other lucite petals that we have, and we've got those coming up for you.
So we're teaming it up. So I've got some 0.4mm wire.
Okay.
I'm going to use the white lucite flowers.
Beautiful.
So you can use 0.3 or 0.4mm wire, and I'm going to layer these together. So these are the little petals from JM, and I'm not sure what the others are called, but I'm sure we'll bring those up for you very shortly. So what I'm going to do is actually go through these a couple of times.
So that's just your 2 petals with your wire. You're going to just go through and kind of couple them together.
This is it. The most difficult thing with this is getting them sturdy enough so that they stay as they are, because you don't want your petals sort of being a bit floppy, so to speak. So we're just going to go in that a couple of times. Oops. Just trying to get those back in there. It's always more difficult when you're on live TV. Right, so I'm just basically bringing those together, weaving those together. So I've got a little tail here, and I'm going to twist these, but just make sure you don't over twist, because if you over twist, what will happen is you're going to snap the wire. So we're going to go round and keep adding those together. But what I'd say with this is just experiment. They're absolutely beautiful all on their own. They're beautiful teamed up with the other leaves and petals from JM.
Yeah. And the blues, I mean, it's quite mermaid, isn't it? Which is so on trend right now. Really, really beautiful. I love the pink palette, the blue palette. And we are going to be bringing to you the blue petals in a moment, which is this kind. We're going to be launching those in a moment. But I think, I love that you've created this beautiful tonal style. And I can imagine that on a jewellery stall, or even, when you're on holiday and you go into, I call them the harbour shops. You ever walk down the posh harbours and they have these gorgeous little jewellery shops with quite summery, fun, and I could just imagine exactly what you've made. Now they're real gemstones, and the necklace that Rachel's made, do you see with the amethyst, the beautiful nuggets of amethyst? It's not just chain. We do have those nugget strands actually, which we will launch for you as well shortly. But that as a piece of finished jewellery, I mean, £150, one of those harbour shops. It's beautiful. It's going to cost you nowhere near that to make it yourself. And those earrings, I'll show you those in a bit more detail in a moment. They are wonderful, Rachel. They are like trumpet. I bet there is a flower. Have you done that based on the flower?
Yes, but I don't know what flower.
No, I don't know what flower. If you are a keen gardener, if you're watching, what are these flowers called? Yeah, it's no, I can't. I'm not even pretend I know the name. With the trumpet, is it a lily of the vale or something? Maybe somebody message us in if you know the name. Oh, that wasn't what I was thinking, but you could make something like that, couldn't you? So these are called a Delphinian, are they? Delphinian or a Delphinian? Delphinian. You could do a Delphinian style. Imagine a pair of earrings like that. It's gorgeous.
And you've got so many different colours available to you that you can replicate so much.
So many different types of flowers.
What I've done is I've wire wrapped these together. So I've gone in and out a couple of times. You can do sort of a five leaf, 7 leaf. I did find with the 7 it was a little bit overcrowded, but obviously you could. That's beautiful. A 5. Bear with, it's always a little bit more difficult when you're...
So you've taken the 2 petals and put them one on top of each other and just wire wrap them into this beautiful, beautiful flower shape. It's kind of like building, like what Mother Nature does, building those layers of petals almost, isn't it?
It is. And I mean, you could wire wrap them separately, but I just thought in terms of time, it's a lot quicker to do it together. And then what I do is I twist a couple of times.
To tighten them almost.
But don't over twist, because otherwise it will snap. So then you'd make your 5th one. So I'm going to go over to another one now so that I can show you how we finish off on this.
Okay.
So let's just skip over to this one. So we've attached all of the 5 petals. And if I just turn this over, it's almost like a bit of a spider's web. So I'm actually weaving over, under, over, under. And what that does is it gives it a nice stable foundation for it to actually stay where it is. And then I've got these little trumpet flowers. So I'm adding the trumpet flowers onto the wire. Now you can either use the 3mm, 3, 4mm, 6mm. 8mm is probably a little bit too big, but I'm going to go back down through the flower and through one of the holes in your little spider's web down there, and then pull. Like so. And then you do the same again for your third one.
So you pop your little trumpet on, then the gemstone. By the way, I'm going to just show you the call screen because whilst we're demoing, it's this busy. We have an extra offer on for you today. So you are getting 20% off if you buy 2 colours. So if you put a blue and lilac in or any of the 2 colours, it will take 20% off on your basket straight away online. You don't need a code or anything, but that's how busy it is. These are brand new today. So I would definitely recommend checking those out quickly. So you've popped your wiring back up through the spider web, trumpet on, then the gemstone, then you've double that back round, is that right?
Doubled that back round, and sometimes it just takes a little bit of manipulation of the wire and the bead. So let's just give you a quick recap. So we've attached all of these together. You've created a foundation by wrapping over and under. Then we've attached the trumpets with a bead inside. You can either just keep it like that, or you can add a little bead in the centre.
I love that
as well. So, and it's quite stable, quite firm. Now, I personally don't like the back of that. I know you probably won't see it, but get yourself some bead caps from JM.
Clever, Rachel.
Flatten them out, and it covers all of that wire wrapping, so at least when you're actually doing that wire wrapping, you don't have to worry too much about, you know, what you actually do in terms of neatness. So our last little bit, what I did last night is I made a double strand bracelet. Now I've actually just put these wires on there so that I know roughly where the halfway point is. So I thought this would actually team up quite nicely with a corsage. Probably we've got prom season coming up soon as well.
Oh, you're right, we do.
We've got school leavers, haven't we? So
proms and weddings.
Yes.
Season.
So I'm sure JewelleryMaker have got some multi-strands, which would be far better than using the single ones, but that's all I had last night while I was doing it. So what you would do with that spare wire is you would actually use that to go over your necklace or your bracelet to secure that in place.
It's giving collar, you know, like a gorgeous collar.
So I'd spend a lot more time than that, and also always make sure that you cut your tail wires so that they're in the inside, so that they're not on the bottom. So there you've got your multi-strand, so sort of corsage, bracelet, necklace.
Summery, fun, girly, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And you could use, like you did with your necklace, gemstone nuggets as well. I think they look, if I put that next to it.
The nuggets work really well. I thought
Can I have a go with these two? If I can finish that off.
Absolutely.
See if I can do it. So yeah, the nuggets I think looks beautiful, don't you?
The nuggets team up really well, and I quite like the aquamarine with the blue.
Yeah.
You've got some fabulous aquamarine. You've also got the citrine and amethyst, I think, come in a bundle together.
Yeah.
And they just team up really well with the purple and the yellow. And we've just used the white you can use with any sort of background colours. In fact, once they're actually blended in with those petals, you can't actually sort of see they're white. They sort of pick up.
They do. They pick
the other
up
colours,
the colour, which is really, really beautiful. It's really, really busy on that telephone line. It's one of those makes that it's not like the way that you've just described it. I've just finished that. I haven't done the whole of it, Rachel's done most of it, but I think anybody could do it. And it's one of those ones where you could change up the style by changing the colour, adding more petals, maybe doing another layer of these types of petals. Do you know what I mean? You could create so many.
You'd want depth, wouldn't you? Because I think
colour.
with the fascinator or hair things, you want something that's a bit dramatic. And that's what I love about these lucite flowers, is you can be as simple and sophisticated, or you could be really flamboyant. And have a complete statement piece.
Yeah, and I, like I say, I would play around with the different tonal colours, because I would never, if you'd said, right, I'm going to go for the yellow and the lilac, but they actually look really lovely together.
Lilac's beautiful.
Really, really beautiful together. It's the palette that we've used, isn't it, that works so succinctly for these designs. And then, I mean, I think it would be fab as a bit of a statement ring.
Yes.
For the summer, that would be... So, it's just so pretty, so good. So, Rachel, that's a lovely make, and I really think you've made incredible. The necklaces are absolutely amazing. So we are going to bring to you the gemstone nugget bundles. We are also going to bring to you are we doing the petals next? Right, okay. So keep on shopping for the trumpets. We've still got good stock. There's about 100 in each. And they are just today on a 2 for 20% off. Now these. I know you work with a lot. These are amazing, aren't they?
I think whoever's our buyers have done an amazing job of picking such gorgeous colours with these flowers that combine with everything, and also with these petals. You've got every single colour in here that combines with the colours of all of the trumpet flowers.
Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? I like these petals because they're somewhere between a petal and a clam. They've got a beach. I don't know if that's just my eye. I feel like they've got a beachy vibe to them, which is why I think they work so beautifully alongside the gemstones, because they're very natural, nature inspired. And I really love the gilded edge.
Yes.
Don't you? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right. So this one, you don't have to choose a colour. I believe you just get. Oh, you get 200.
Good grief.
Wow. Right, 200. Now remember, we had a message that said 100 of these elsewhere are £8. You're getting 200 for £4.99 today. That's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing.
It is amazing, amazing value. And they work so well. If you don't have the pearlescent pearls, could you do 2 rows of these?
Yeah.
Would that work?
Yeah, absolutely.
So exactly the same technique as Rachel's just shown us in the demo. Do you want to have a go through?
Yeah, we could try it.
Some pinks and blues. Oh yeah, they'd be amazing as dragonfly wings.
Or fairy wings.
Yeah.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just to say as well, Diane, one of our design team, she made an absolutely stunning necklace that you can still see on Jewellery Makes, on the Jewellery Makes Facebook site. And do have a look at that for inspiration, because it's absolutely stunning.
Am I right? Debbie likes the lucite as well. Have I made that up? Deb Kershaw? Because I know you're a big fan of the lucite and the floral designs in nature, but I've got a feeling I've seen Debbie or heard Debbie saying how much she loves working with the lucite as well.
I'd really quite like to do a bead embroidery collar as well, and I'd really like to add some dimension onto that as well.
Yeah.
Because I think you could hand stitch the trumpet flowers and these petals on there as well. Is maybe have a cabochon.
So Rachel's just having a go at so exactly the same as the demonstration. She's layered 2 of them together just to show you what this looks like if you don't have the pearlescent lucite, which I think is sold out. The lucite is so popular. It's that price. I mean, that's a brilliant. If we're half the price of elsewhere, where you can buy the same thing from a different supplier, no wonder.
These are really, really nice together, actually, and they're quite firm.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Why are you giggling at that word, Rachel? What's so wrong with the word firm? But I know what you mean. They're not flimsy, are they? Yeah.
Not floppy, no. No, we don't want floppy, do we?
Today, you are getting them for $4.99 for a pack of 200 of your, and it's got this gilded, there's only 6. Oh my.
Really?
Right. Check
I'm
it
not
out
surprised. You won't
as
be
quick as you possibly
disappointed.
can. And we will see if we can get some more in for you. If you've got any ideas, maybe we could do Christmas colours for Christmas. Right, let me take, what I do is I take a picture of things and then I remember my idea, because otherwise I'll get home and I'll go, I had a really good idea really, and I can't remember what it is. Do you ever do that? I must remember that, and then you walk out the bedroom and you go, what was I doing? What am I doing?
What did I go upstairs for?
Yeah. What am I here for? Sometimes I open the fridge and I go, do you do that? I'm terrible at that. I just
You look for your phone and you're on the phone.
the glasses and they're on the face. Yeah, I do it all the time. I'm a fridge raider. I'm an absolute. I'll just go in and have a look, and I think, oh, are you a fridge? I'm such a fridge raider. I'm terrible for it. But my youngest boy is as well. Like, what have you just had? Is that pickle?
Is all the petals gone?
Right, petals have gone. Should we have a stock check on the flutes, on the trumpets, I should say. Now, I think you could make a beautiful, what was that flower we're looking at? It's like a delphinium. Yeah, really lovely one, like a foxtail. Right, now we had a message through from one of our regular makers, Deborah, and she said that she buys, there's another supplier that she uses, and thank you, so I don't misquote her. Deborah says it would be £8 for 100 of these from an alternative supplier that I've used before. They are really good value. We're half that price today if you go buy 2. You can buy 2 for £8 because it's buy 2 get 20% off. So it makes them $3.99 each. It's amazing, isn't it?
It is
look
amazing.
How different that looks.
I know.
Look at how. So Rachel's just made the same flower, so this exact same technique, but with 2 layers of the gilded petals. Beautiful. Don't you think they're very mermaid? I love that.
I love it.
Would be beautiful with pearls.
Do you know, I think you could also do ornaments with these as well at home. If you had quite a thicker wire for the inner stem, you could maybe even do sort of a green wire and have some of the wire wrapping coming off, like your fox gloves.
Do you know what you
and
could
things
do?
like
I've
that.
seen these wedding bouquets, right? They are Freddie fortune. Have you seen them? The bouquets, I think they call them brooch bouquets, and they're not gemstones, but they're glass crystals.
Yeah.
And gosh, you could.
And you could keep it. You could keep it.
I'll make jewellery out of it. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Amazing. Right, so 2 for £8 today. It's pretty much half price of what you can pay elsewhere. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check those out. Right, we're going to do gemstones next. Citrine. Yeah, aquamarine first. Okie dokie. Now, if you can, don't push your budget. I wouldn't. When I say, if you can, I mean please don't stretch your budget. Don't shop outside your means. However, these 3, if you can get all 3 of these, Rach, aren't they gorgeous?
They're stunning.
So we're doing aquamarine to start with. Aquamarine to start with, March's birth gem. But doesn't it? They do. I know, we're loving these colours today, don't we? We're loving these colours. So you've got your citrine, your aquamarine, your amethyst. This auction is for the aquamarine. It is 95 carats of your beautiful, and these are natural. It's a good colour for natural aquamarine nuggets. 32 inches, my. This is amazing. Absolutely incredible deal today. $9.99. Hey, that's brilliant, isn't it? $9.99.
So with that, you could get your necklace, you could get your double strand bracelet, as well,
and probably
earrings. You could even probably get some for a fascinator or something like that as well.
That's amazing value. So you literally could do it for, if you got $4.99 plus $4.99, so that's £10 plus. So for £20, you could make the necklace that Rachel's made on the end, and the earrings, and a bracelet that matches, and have a whole load left over for less than £20. I love that shape. Can you see how she's made a different? She's done like a half petal.
Yes,
it's
same technique. Literally, as you say, just 3
so
instead
same technique,
of 5.
but with 3, so it almost creates like a collared tiara shape. And that's with this aquamarine. So the necklace part is this gorgeous aquamarine. Okay, citrine and amethyst next. Now, if you wanted to, you could get 2 amethysts and 2 citrine, take one of each of the strands off the temporary strand, mix them all together, and you have the look of ametrine.
Yes.
It's really clever. I've seen a designer do that before. So get 1 full amethyst and 1 full citrine, and then, or half, you could blend half of them together, couldn't you, if you only wanted to buy 1 of each? But it would be gorgeous to put the purple with the amethyst. Right. Oh, do you get both? Oh, you get both anyway. Oh, there you go. This is a little bundle. You get both. Oh, well, there you go then. So this is November's birth gem and February's birth gem. Ah, we've got the pearl essence Lucites for you. For both. For both.
That's so good, isn't it?
That's amazing. $9.99 for both. And you're going again. Oh my goodness me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right. Be quick as you possibly can. This is your amethyst. This is your citrine. You're getting the most amazing deal at $9.99. They are full strands. They are full, and in fact they're double strands. I mean, you've got to be very quick to stand up and grab this. 65 centimetres, $7.99 for both. I'm sorry, that's not right, is it?
And these go really well, don't they?
Oh, look at that. She's just exactly
I know they've
the same
sold out
technique.
now, haven't they? But you can see the lucite flowers.
Sorry, I dropped them. Beautiful. Well, we've got the pearlescence because they've flown. We've got the box of the pearlescence.
Those are stunning.
Right, I tell you what, the pearlescence. Now, I was going to say, should we get in Christmas colours? Because can you imagine making you posh napkin rings for Christmas?
Poinsettias.
With your
poinsettias.
With matching wine glass charms. I mean, Adam, your dinner table's going to look like a dream, right? With the green and the red and the white for Christmas.
Look at that.
Yes. Ellie Guest Designer says, I'm definitely loving these nuggets. Citrine and amethyst are amazing together. Gorgeous designs, Rachel. Thank you so much, Ellie, for messaging in. Ellie was watching you shopping yesterday with us as well. But don't you think they'd be gorgeous for Christmas?
I love that.
You could do like wreaths. I always struggle with that. Wreaths.
You could actually, you know those wreaths that you can actually buy?
You can make a whole one.
You can make a whole one with this, couldn't you?
With real holly.
That'd be nice.
That would be amazing. And then, so you could do your summery colours. So if we do the yellow with the green.
What, have a spring?
Yeah, because people do that, don't they?
The spring wreath.
They do their door wreaths now.
Because you could actually pop these on some wire. And if you've got your, what do they call the foam? The florist foam,
yeah.
And you could fill it in with foliage and spike those in as well.
Yeah. So that would be your green, your blue.
I like that.
That would be like your summery colours. And you're going to use all these colours up with your flutes. Sorry, I keep calling them flutes. They're trumpets. The trumpets and the petals that we've already done. So you could do your summery sort of colours. Really, really beautiful. And then you can do your Christmassy colours together. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, you're going to get this storage box as well. I wonder if at one point these were colour coordinated.
That would really irritate some people, wouldn't
I wonder if at one point these were actually in the right slots for the colours. Do you think they were? Well, you could do that if you wanted to, but you're going to get 5...
It's like a lucky dip.
That is a good job for your grandchild. Right, you sit down and sort
Start her off early.
Oh, yeah, she loves that.
She's 2, you know.
Right, so 500 And you get the instructions as well. There's only 4 chances left. That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. 500 of them. And they're, so rather than being frosted, they're like pearl finished. Does that make sense? So like a pearly finish, and then you've got the gold gild around the outside as well. And these come with instructions from Debbie. I knew I'd done some with Debbie before. Debbie loves Lucite, beautiful. And Ellie loves Lucite too, because it's colourful. Ellie likes colour. Anything colour. You know, I always see people, right? And you know how you can say, oh, that person is their personality, and you go, oh, that person's a yellow, and they're like sunshine. That person is a green because they're very earthy. Ellie is a rainbow. Hold the lines, well done. What colour are you, Adam? Grey? Like an Eeyore. You are not a grey. You are not a grey.
I don't ask what I am.
I would say you're a green.
I'm a green.
Yeah, very earthy. Or a blue, very cool and calm. Yeah?
I'll take that.
Yeah, I think
you.
So. Right. Keep on checking out the trumpets. Absolutely loads of you checking these out. That's fantastic. It's so busy. Really good deal on that one. And we shall pass on the thank you to Roscoe for doing 2 for 20% off. Stay where you are. We're going next to our Wall of Fame, and then it's going to be time for your Pearl Deal of the Day. Good morning and welcome to our Wall of Fame. We still think that sounds like the Gavin and Stacey music, don't we? We love it. I was watching Gavin and Stacey yesterday. I'm a big fan. So it is time for our Wall of Fame. I hope you're very, very well. We've only got a couple of entries in today, but that's quite typical because we had our draw yesterday. But do send through any of your entries so that we can share your beautiful makes with our wonderful community. Our sort of tagline is make, create, share. So we do really love to see them from you. Okay, I'm going to start with 635. This is Diane Sharp. Thank you so much for your entry this week. Beautiful, look at that. Hi all, today's entry is a seed bead dragon brooch made from one of Alison's tutorials. All the beads from JM. Took me a while to make him, but I got there in the end. That is absolutely fabulous. I bet that did take a really long time. I don't know if you saw 2 days ago, was it Tuesday? We actually launched the brand new Super Unos, where I think there's some beautiful greens because they weren't available when we put this project together, but I think if you wanted to create like dragon scales that stick up, did you see the Super Unos? Diane, take a look. I think you'd really love them. So you are 635. Thank you so much for your entries. I love him. He's so cool. Oh, they are kind of like the Super Unos, but the other way around. Really, really beautiful. Okay, next up I've got for you gorgeous Michelle Michael. I always get them. Michelle. Michael Knight. I always get Michelle and Michael's mixed up. Michael, it is Michelle. Oh. The team was saying it's Michelle. And I thought they were saying Michelle. Sorry. Right, Michael Knight, you are 636. And Michael has made a shell. So my entry this week for the Wall of Fame is a Mabe pearl pendant made using a simple silver bezel with a couple of prongs to hold the pearl in place. Gorgeous. It came top drilled, so I made a bail that goes through the hole and then round the bezel, and then I soldered it closed so that it can't come off. That's so professionally finished, Michael. It's amazing. You can't see it in the photo, but I polished the bezel to a mirror finish, and everything is from JewelleryMaker, including the Dremel that I used to polish. Good luck, waffers. Well, that is incredibly impressive. Beautiful stone, wonderful setting, and so professionally finished. That's amazing. Love it. Well done to you. That one's a beautiful, beautiful make. Thank you so much for sending your your designs in. This is 637 Susan Frost. Hi, JewelleryMaker, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. It's a butterscotch amber with black seed beads done with macrame between the beads and the silver closure. I would have liked to have made a mala, but I didn't quite have enough beads, but I still made a tassel with the seed beads. I love wearing it. Good luck to all. Stay safe and enjoy the summer weather. Wow, it is beautiful. I can see why you loved wearing it, and fantastic photography to get to capture the colours. You know, I can see the sort of sunlight shining in. It's really, really beautifully captured, and I love the seed bead tassel as well. Fabulous. Thank you, Susan, and congratulations. Well done for sending that through. 3 absolute stunners. So we are, and we love sharing your beautiful creations here on JewelleryMaker in the Wall of Fame. This is how to enter. If you've never entered before, we encourage you to give it a go. How to enter. Every week we send your entries, send them on through to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday drawer. And it's so worth giving it a go because our winner actually gets £100 credit, which is a brilliant chance to stop at your stock. And it's not based on skill, it's based on a draw. So whether you're brand new or whether you do one of the elaborate designs that we have today, everybody is in with a chance of winning. And on top of that, we actually pull 2 winners. So somebody will get £100 credit and somebody will get £50 credit. You also get your design played out every morning with the Wall of Fame. So in a moment, you'll see Valerie Ferguson, who is this week's winner. You'll see she was picked from the draw yesterday. So you'll see Valerie's piece all throughout the week as we celebrate her gorgeous design. So really, it is worth sending an entry through. Now, are you ready? Because deal of the day today, we've got a big quantity, low price situation. We have a stunning suite of beautiful, beautiful pearls. You get your papaya orange, your beautiful natural lavender, and of course, your stunning winter white pearl. They are, each set of these, you know, the grade of the pearls are fantastic. The colours are fantastic as well. They are set into solid sterling silver. So we're talking premium pearls. Today, it's our deal of the day. So we have a huge discount lined up for you for this. I'm thinking present draw. I'm thinking presents for friends and family, just because presents. Also, it's coming near towards that sort of final term. Think about teachers maybe. They're amazing, absolutely amazing. So what I will say is get yourself ready. It's going to be a very, very busy auction. The best way to shop is on the web and the app. And I'm really, really excited to do you a fantastic deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Good morning, welcome back. It is time for our very specialised pearl showcase. Now, something happened today that I've actually, because I was reading last night, they sent through an email which is all the things that are happening in June. So I had a big meeting yesterday for all the plans for June. So they sent around communications about these were the different things that are going to be happening. There's like, you know, when they have like international cat days and things like that. Anyway, so is it International Biscuit Day today? International Biscuit Day today. Tomorrow is International Creative Day. What's your favourite biscuit just now, because we're talking about it?
I was just thinking that.
You don't have a favourite?
Maybe a hobnob with the chocolate, but the caramel underneath it.
Wow! Going in with the big dogs to start with.
Right, so and yours?
Right. That's my favourite is dark chocolate, digestive.
Good choice.
Yeah, excellent, absolutely excellent. That's our texting topic now. It's National Biscuit Day. Please let us know what's your favourite biscuit, because it's really important. I think it says a lot about people. I think you can get a good sense of how people are, and you go, if you like a posh biscuit, then you're a posh person. Yeah, exactly. If somebody comes in with like the nice ones, no, I'm just kidding. If you like the nice ones, what's your favourite biscuit? A Viennese swirl. I tell you what, they do some posh biscuits here for our guests, don't they? Have you tried one of those Viennese swirl ones? Oh my gosh. Have you had one? They're amazing.
They're really nice.
They don't have the cream in, they're just the actual biscuit type.
Yeah, you've missed out there.
Yeah. Adam, what's your favourite? Hobnob or digestive with the chocolate. And the jammy dodger.
Oh yeah.
And I used to like a wagon wheel. That's not a biscuit, is it? Is that a biscuit?
I don't know, it's questionable, isn't it? We'll go with a biscuit.
We'll go with a biscuit.
With or without jam?
With. Gotta be. They have gotten tiny, haven't they? The wagons used to have big wheels, they now have got tiny wagon wheels. They should be called just Hot Wheels. Right. Anyway, we really digress. The point of my story was we had an email last night about all the amazing things happening in June. But I do want to know what your favourite biscuits are. So message us in, please. Texting topic. In June, what's happening? And one of the biggest announcements in this email is that from the 1st of June, we are running 20% off of our entire Pearl Vault. Now, something has gone a little awry and it's kicked in already. So you're getting an extra 3 bonus days of pearls with 20% off. Now, we had this already in the showcase. We did not know that this was going to go live until it's supposed to be Sunday. So I think what's happened is the team have emailed the department to say, can you make this active for Sunday, and they've just put it live straight away. So we didn't even know until one of our collectors messaged us in today. So that means what we already had planned. So this is your use code June 20 for 20% off of the birthstones below. Now I've got for you, see that's a mistake. Look, you can see it says moonstone, there's a picture of a pearl. It's not ready yet. We're not ready yet. This was all supposed to be in draft until Sunday. Now we've got the grande pearls with 20% off. These are the birthday grande pearls. Now they have never, this is going to be the best time for you to buy them, because with this code, you're about to get a price nobody else has. We're doing your grande pearls, we're doing your rounds, and we're doing the pearl studs. Now, Adam, I don't know if we've still got the footage of our team selecting the pearls. We'll have a look for you. But our pearl buyers, and Georgia, who is our pearl expert, actually went, for our birthday, they went over to China and sat with this incredible pearl house. And the thing when you buy pearls, jade, agates, I'm trying to think of other gemstones, there's some stones, particularly pearls, where they like to keep them in the Chinese marketplace. So they went over, and you'll see in some of the videos if we can find the footage, and there is a gentleman who actually is the gemstone trader, because what they will do is they will say to any Western buyer, oh, this is the top grade that we've got. But then a Chinese buyer will come along and they'll go, oh, actually, this is, and they save the best for the Chinese buyers because they want them to stay in the Chinese marketplace. So our team went over to our incredible supplier, They sat and not the strand, every single stone has been hand-picked. Now, this is the first time in Jewellery Maker and Gemporia history where we've brought to you grande fireballs. These are normally reserved for the Chinese marketplace and also the Italians, because the Italians pay a lot of money for massive. They're called grande. They're the biggest Baroques that you can get. They are absolutely, when I say massive, I mean massive. And honestly, until you've seen them in person, you won't really get the gravity.
Look at them. I love that job. Going over there and just picking out what you like, and
how amazing. Now, the other thing is we have priced these on the smaller end of the scale. Now, I know that sounds crazy because this is 18 to 24 and 25 to 35 mil, but some of these pearls are even bigger. We've been generous in that scaling. They are fully through drilled. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 massive pearls. It's a 38 centimetre strand with 15 pearls. I've got a pearl gauge here. They are, honestly, they are incredibly, the size of these are the largest we've ever done. They are the largest we've ever done. They're huge. Now, we've got 4 chances. This is a birthday deal that we brought to you. Today you're going to get 20% off. Only today. This wasn't supposed to be. The June 20 code goes live on the 1st of June. There's been a mistake in the system. Look at the colours as well. Look at the colours as well. Now, we're going to match the birthday price, but for 4 of you only, you're going to get a massive saving. 20% off is awesome, right? We just did that Lucite auction. Everybody saved £1. Everybody saved £1 every 2 that they bought. 20% off on pearls like this means a big saving. There's 3, I think there's 3 left now. They are going to be gone. These are hand selected, beautiful, natural colour. Look at the purple and the golden colours. They're amazing. Today,
very iridescent, aren't they?
So iridescent, so pearlescent and lusterful. They're amazing. They're the biggest we've ever done. They're the biggest we've ever done. I mean, you can see on my finger just how big they are. They're huge. Today, that's okay. We are going to take them even lower with a discount today. I would definitely recommend getting them into your collection. They would make for the most unbelievable earrings. Stunning, big gem earrings. Today, wow. So that's £80
wow, that's a big saving, isn't it?
Huge saving. Now, I've never been, we've only ever closed at $399. The June 20 code went live early, saving you £80 today. Technically, we haven't done anything wrong. Technically, this was our whole plan the whole time. We put the show together. The team knew, it's gone. The team knew what we were doing. We didn't put the code live, did we? Just saying. If anyone's going to get into trouble, wasn't it? Never happen again. Now, I think, Susie, if you're watching, Susie had some beautiful pink and peach pearls on a few days ago. These are amazing. These are they Edison? Not even Edison. Gosh, they're massive. They are 10 by 11.
They look even bigger than that though, don't they?
Huge. Yeah, that one's 12. We always err on the side of caution. We would rather you get them home and go, they're bigger than they were supposed to be, than the other way around. That's 12. That was 12. Right.
Wow.
These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the pearlescence of these. And to get a 10 to 11 mil, oh well. It's not our fault. We didn't put the code on. We didn't put the code on live. Yeah, in fact, yesterday, if you watch back, you'll see in all of the menus, you know, we go through and we show you what you're getting tomorrow. You'll see pearls. Not our, we didn't do it. Not our fault. Don't let us get into trouble. So these are 10 by 11. They are absolutely giant. They are beautiful colour. And we are, I know, the pinks and the purples. I mean, they're just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now we're going to match. It's only ever been to one price. It's only been on air once. We're going to match that price, but today you get a huge discount. Don't ask, just check it out. It's one of those days. Now, when we launched this, a massive quantity flew out the door. The reason you got the launch price is the quantity that we bought. Again, it's a perfection. I'm just going to pass these, Rachel, so you can feel how heavy they are because they're so sizable.
Yeah. They're gorgeous.
They're beautiful pearls, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning.
Right, are you ready? Today, you are about to get this for a ridiculously good price. Pardon? No way.
I didn't expect that.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Right, watch these sell out. I thought you were going to say $299 with a 20% discount. I can't even say that. They're 40, it's 40 centimetre. Oh, it's 20%, so 64?
Good grief.
£64. We must have had a massive quantity. Wow. We had 150. Where are we getting 150 from? I wonder if they bought them on the same trip. I bet they did. Right. £64. £64 today. And it's on a split pay. Use the code. Oh yeah. These would have sold out without the code. Easily peasily. That is unreal. That is unreal. Honestly, that's ridiculous. No, that's not. You wouldn't. See if you could get to a pair, because you can obviously colour match yourself, put them together, marry them up. Tell me if you can find a pair of pearl stud earrings at 10 to 11 mil for $79.99. £63 today. I honestly thought she was going to say $299.
Yeah,
or maybe $249.
I did not expect that.
Right, there's 8 chances left, 15 in baskets, 3 of you holding on the telephone line, loads of you. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. And now we've got our deal a day, which again, it's not our fault. We didn't put the code live. Right. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
We have coming up for you next our incredible deal of the day. Okay, good morning to you if you just tuned in for today's deal of the day. Now, here's the thing. We've brought to you, previously, we have brought to you beautiful pearl stud earrings in solid sling silver. This isn't, unlike what we've just seen, this is something that we are able to do. However, what we've got for you in this deal of the day, and if you were watching yesterday, did you see our Akoyas yesterday? We were showing you some pictures from Mikimoto, and Susie was explaining that they have their price strategy is based on the grading of the pearl. Because pearl designs, if you want to get a stud pair of earrings, a strand, a bracelet, the design themselves are pretty similar. The difference between the pricing is going to be down to the grade. Now they have something called good pearls, then they have something called fine pearls, and they are completely different price ranges. Same design, you pick your colour. Now these, today, for your deal of the day, these are fine. And you are about to get natural purple, natural pink, and also you're going to get your white, your freshwater cultured white as well. So they're natural pearls, they're real beautiful natural pearls. But can you see the difference when I say fine pearls? They're not good pearls, these are fine pearls. And you're getting your purple, your papaya, and your clean, white, beautiful stud. Now, gifts, just because presents, I'm going to put a bit of a guarantee on the table for you. I think today, I don't actually know how low we're going to go with these, but I think today you are going to get all three for about half the price you would pay for one pair of earrings elsewhere. Not good quality, just your standard pearl stud. High street standard pearl. At the moment, if you were to go onto your high street and buy the most affordable pair of stud diamond earrings, you look at about £40–50. But these are fine. They're 6mm, a trio of fine, beautiful freshwater culture pearl in white, pink and purple. And the price is going to be out of this world. They're so pretty. The colour of these are so pretty. And they are silver. They are sterling silver. Ah, here you go. Right, we've just gone on to High Street Store. Oh, of course, sorry. So when Susie yesterday, she was saying her prices start at 40, but obviously she's better than High Street. So, so this is your 6x5, £100. Now, I just want you to look at that picture of the pearl. Forget the price or anything else. They're 6 to 6.5, so they're very, very similar size. But look at the quality of the luster on that image, and then look at the quality of the luster in this. Right? This is quality. Quality, quality, quality. That's the purple colour, which I just think looks absolutely beautiful. Here we go. So these are a beautiful button, £45. I'm going to show you next the papaya. Papaya is my favourite. What's your favourite, Rach?
I think the lilac-y toned one.
The purple, yeah?
Yeah.
I think it's since the colour of my hair. Everything with an orange undertone, I absolutely love. Great for Christmas presents, especially as you get all three pairs. Anja, you're so right. So this is, now when I say papaya or orange, they're not bright orange. Look how complementary they are against your skin. They're like a peach, but look at the luster. High quality. These studs would be perfect as I've got 3 piercings. So I'm going to buy 2 lots because I bet you that my daughter will love them too. Caroline, I am so thankful that you can recognise how much of a deal this is going to be, because sometimes we have sceptical people that watch, and don't get me wrong, I get it. I felt the same. When I started, I thought, how do they do these deals? How can they be so much more competitive than everywhere else? But you've shopped with us before. By the way, it is sterling silver, so they are real sterling silver earrings. If you make to sell, this is the white, look at that, that's the clean pearl. If you make to sell, just grab the studs and put them on your stand, and you can sell them just as is. You can also create drop designs and cascade designs, can't you? You can put pear drops and all sorts of different, and keep them as is. So, this isn't a standard quality or a good quality, this is your fine pearl. In the white, the pink and the purple. They're so pretty. And they're pretty much a button shape, so they sit more flat to your ear. Let me show you. All you need to do is pop these in a box for a gift. Right, £149. It's £50 per pair. Competitive. Not your price at JewelleryMaker today. Oh yeah, and you get 20% off. And you get 20% off. So that's £119 for 3, which makes them £39 a pair. I would say, now that's not your JewelleryMaker price, but I would say that is competitive. That's sort of like right on where we should be, in line with most of your high streets. Yeah? Right on line with where we should be with other people. And if you wanted to sell them yourself, I would say this is probably about the right price. Debbie says, Steph, 3 sets, 1 for me and 2 to sell. Then mine are for free. Good stuff. Very savvy shopping. Do you know how many jewelry makers do that? They buy 2 strands because they can make something to sell with 1 and then theirs is free. This is what it's about. And we've got no problem, by the way. We know a lot of traders, a lot of jewelry shops, you know, you've got some more independent stores that use us as their wholesaler because these are better than wholesale prices. Right, are you ready? Big drop, big price drop today. How about this? £63 for all 3. £63 for all 3 sets of earrings. Now, let me tell you the reason we can do the deals that we can. Because if you think about what elsewhere, the reality is if you walk into a high street store, you're not going to find a natural purple pearl. You're not. You're not going to find a natural papaya. There are only a couple of nurseries in the world. Maybe you go to Mikimoto. I wonder what a Mikimoto lavender pearl would be. Or a Mikimoto peach. Because there are only a couple of nurseries that have these colour pearls naturally. So from the same nurseries. Today, we're still not done. The reason we can do this is because this is a deal of the day. So we don't have 15 pairs. We don't have 25 pairs. We don't have 100 pairs. We've got 340. So we can go as low as we possibly can, and every single one of you gets to take the savings. They're beautiful. They're honestly, I really think by the time I'm at your deal of the day price, it's going to be like a 3 for 1. It really, really is. Beautiful natural purples. And these are planned before, obviously, the extra 20% off. Keep forgetting about that. Right, you ready? Call us now. Join our makers who are already multi-buying. Think about presents. Think about Christmas. It will be here before you know it. I know it's early, but I mean, we're already, can you believe May has gone in a flash? Think about well done with your exams, bridesmaids, proms, weddings, friends, just because, honestly, today, you're about to get the most amazing deal. Are you ready? Do not miss out. Loads of you coming through. Remember we said 3 for the price of 1. How about this? $39.99. They're fine grade pearls. They're not standard pearls. They're not good. These are what other brands would call the fine, and you price them at the higher price. Today you're getting 3 for the price of 1 pair of good pearls. They are absolutely amazing. That is just over, oh yeah, the discount code. £10.66 a pair with a discount code. Wow! Amazing. That's natural purple, natural papaya. £10.66 the discount code today. Oh, that's a no-brainer, isn't it? If your order's already open, sling them in your basket because you will definitely get a lot of wear. And when you buy real pearls, you know, you get the most amazing longevity, right? You get the most fantastic longevity in getting them. They're absolutely gorgeous. Today, you're getting these for the most amazing, amazing price. Do not miss out. I wonder, you know, when we talk about faux pearls, what kind of price are we looking at now for like your faux pearls? They're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection today because we're not done. This is what the deal of the day is all about. This is what the deal of the day is all about. Brilliant for your Secret Santas, aren't they?
Great show.
£10 exactly. Imagine getting, because you can't even get like a box of chocolates these days.
You'd be so chuffed if you got that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Coffee, £7. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. I would get another pearl if you just managed to get that. I still can't believe the price of the one. And I'd do a rosary link. And then, so you've got like a double drop. Yeah? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful today. Shall we take these under 30? Remember, you get a 20% discount. Or shall we take these Under £20. Under £20. Under £20. How amazing is that? That is £16 with your 20% off today. Woohoo! That's unbelievable, unbelievable value. What price? £5.33 a pair.
Yeah.
£5.33.
You don't have to do anything if you put them on your jewellery store, do you?
Exactly. We had a maker say, I've bought a couple to sell, so mine are free. That is unbelievable. And you've got authenticity certificate to prove their authenticity.
Amazing.
They're natural papayas and natural purples for $19.99, and with your 20% discount, that makes these £16. £16 today, and this is not your good pearl. This is your fine pearl, okay? This is, you'll see, well, it's so hard. Sometimes I don't like talking to you about the luster on the pearls because our cameras and the way that the light's set up is to light our studio, to make our studio look great. But this, I mean, people are buying up to 5 of these. This is absolutely brilliant. That is gorgeous, beautiful. I mean, seriously, if you pop this in a box, right, with your authenticity certificate, bearing in mind, natural papaya pearls come from only a couple of pearl nurseries in the world, you've just given this to somebody for a gift for less than the price of a posh coffee. I mean, if you go for a coffee with one of your friends, for less than a meal deal, I mean, it's just absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing value, less than a bottle of wine. If you've got a friend that you'll go to and have a chat with and have a coffee or a glass of wine, I mean, you get the glass of wine as well, I would, but you can pay more than £6.50 for a glass of wine now at the pub. Today, that is absolutely amazing. There are so many of you coming through. You get all 3 of these. Now, there's a massive queue on the phone lines, okay? There's about 40-second queue, loads and loads of you there. Here's the thing, right? We bought 350. That's 350 sets. That's nearly 1,000 pairs of pearl earrings.
Wow.
We'd never planned to finish at $19.99. We're going lower. And you got 20% off today. We could have done that, couldn't we? I bet some businesses would do. So we could say, look, it's 20% off today. We're going to stay at that price, right? We are going lower, and you've got 20% off. If you're thinking about this, if you're on the fence, that's what this 40-second clock is about, okay? If you're thinking about it, if you're like, oh, I might as well, that's what this 30 seconds is for you to go and check out your basket or pick up the phone line, because at the next price, there's going to be another 200 or 300 of you that are just thinking about it. I mean, that is absolutely, and these are natural colours, natural papaya, natural lavender. They are absolutely gorgeous, and you will pay more for synthetics. You will pay more for synthetic pearls. This is your chance today to get a beautiful pair of studs. You are going to get it at the most amazing, amazing deal. How about this?
Wow.
£5 a pair. That, and I looked
less than that,
this morning.
With your discount.
You know that there's a website and it's got 4 letters, not that one, and you can buy absolutely everything from it. It comes from the other side of the world, but it normally shows up and it's normally a bit rubbish. Yes. You can buy faux pearls in base metal for £6.50. I looked today. You can buy faux pearls in base metal for £6.50 on that website. These are real, these are silver, these are natural purples and natural pinks, and they are £5. Oh, they've got 20% off. Oh my. £4 a pair. £4 a pair.
Good grief.
£4 a pair. Now, no wonder no wonder there are so many businesses that use us as their wholesale price. Because I bet you, if you are, you know, if you've got a little independent store down the lanes in Brighton and you go in and you have a look at pearl wholesalers, you're paying more than that for the wholesale price. I know, Janet, I know that is your price. Janet messaged us just before we crashed and she says, lower. I've just added another set, thank you. Right?
Because when can you ever get a Christmas present for someone that looks like anything that's under £10?
And this is for?
I mean, even hand creams, you're looking at £12-14 for a hand cream.
For a hand cream?
And
for
it
a candle. For a candle, you pay more than £10.
And you've got sterling silver.
And you feel like, I always feel
pearls.
like if I get somebody like just a candle, I feel like I need to get them something else with it. And you end up spending £16-17. And it's not, this is real, beautiful, gorgeous jewellery. They are absolutely amazing.
These are incredible.
Absolutely amazing. We'll talk about 3 for 1. 3 for the price of 1. They are absolutely beautiful. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. We are talking about real, gorgeous pearls for the most amazing, amazing price. Exactly. Deborah says, a crikey, I was making the tea and I thought we had to get, you had to use the drop down. I didn't know you're getting all 3 pairs.
Yeah.
Yes, my love. Today you are. It's a deal of the day. We had 350 of them. We invested in getting a huge quantity so that we can get our price as low as we possibly can. We only make a small margin. Most jewellery stores, if I've got a shop in the town centre, number one, they've got different expenses because they've got to pay for the staffing, the lights, the premises and all the rest of it. Number 2, they might sell 1 pair of pearl earrings a week. That's quite a lot for jewellers. Think about how many diamonds they sell. They might sell 2 diamonds in a month. They might sell 1 pair of pearl earrings in a week. We're about to sell 350. So instead of having to hold the price higher to make the money, we go lower, as low as we can, and then everybody gets an amazing deal. That's exactly what it's all about. I'm going to show you this pair of earrings that it's they've got some sort of seed beads on, so you could make these with your seed beads. These are faux. Let's see if we can get the price. Back to the item. They're £18 these, they're faux. But if you want a bit of designer inspiration, they're faux, £18 for 1 pair. And with your seed, I mean your seed beads are pence, aren't they, if you're making a pair of earrings like that?
Oh yeah.
You could use your, you can use your little trumpets we did in the last hour. Is it too early to mention Christmas? Set in a gift box from JewelleryMaker. Annie, well, if we set a challenge to say you can't buy from JewelleryMaker, but I want you to get a £4 present for somebody.
Yeah.
You go in the pound shop. I mean, and it's not even a pound in the pound shop. Exactly. Christmas presents for my wife and her 2 sisters sorted. They aren't going to know how much I paid. They're not, Barry. They're not. Exactly. I mean, I would recommend getting her something else as well, because you know how much you pay, Barry. But you're right. You are right. You can get these for gifts for, like, your sisters. If you've got, I've got a really big family, so we've got 18 children. So we've got a massive family. When it comes to Christmas, and my mum always says, I can't get everybody big presents because there's so many people within our family. I've got 3 brothers and a stepbrother and a stepsister. So that's the adults. And then they've all got partners and then they've all got children. So my mum always has a really small budget for Christmas, which is fair enough when you've got a massive family. So if that's you and you think, do you know what, I can get all the women sorted for £4 each. Yeah. I mean, why not, right? Get all the women sorted. You could all have the same earrings, yeah, for bridesmaids. Great wedding favours. You could do, because if you're a jewellery maker, you could change the post and do pearl earrings and pearl cufflinks for the women and the gentlemen.
Or you could turn one of the bails as a loop for a pendant.
Yeah, even better. Right, 60% of the stock is gone. That's, by the way, if you don't know, use the code June20 and you get an extra 20% off. Use the code June20. It's only for pearls, it's not for anything else. But today you get to get these home for an absolute Billy bargain price. I'm going to show you the names on my call screen because There's too many to say well done. And you'll just see how many people are multi-buying. And that's not one pair for $14.99, that's all of them. That's not one pair for $14.99. You get 3 pairs for $14.99. That's how busy it is. That's how many of you are checking these out. Incredible. I think this is literally, if you could put in a nutshell how our business works, this is it. We buy in quantity. There's not many jewellers that could say, I'm going to get 350 of those, unless you're one of the bigger brands, you know, like the Samuels and the, you know, where you go on every single high street, because they might have 100 stores. But even then, you know, we've looked at competitive prices of £40 and £50 for a single pair of pearls. Right, now, you might be brand new, you might want to try us out for the very first time. Perfect opportunity to try us out, and they're sterling silver, by the way, because they're not, this is the thing, you buy costume at this price, they are sterling silver. You don't need to get from your supermarket, you know, little fashionista. I'm a supermarket shopper. I get a lot of clothes from F&F and things like that, but not your jewellery, because it's expensive. No. The jewellery is expensive. Today, if you want to join us for the very first time, this is how to do it.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, now, there's a big queue. So Karen, Mary, Valerie, Sandra, Jane, Kat, there's quite a few of you in the phone line. Just hold where you are, it's free to call us. So you just say where you are and our call centre team, it's a big auction, it's a big quantity, it's a really low price, and you get the extra 20%. And honestly, if we hadn't done the extra 20% off, it still would have been amazing.
Absolutely.
So hold where you're on the phone lines. There's about 100 of you with it in your basket. How many do you actually have physically left to purchase? Yeah. If everyone checks out, we've not got many left. So I would really, really make sure you check out and you don't miss out, because that was an absolute bargain. Bargain central. Beautiful colour, beautiful pearlescence, fine quality. I mean, I really can't wait for you to get them home, because you're going to be blown away.
Got a lot of people multi-buying, understandably so. They're obviously stocking up for birthdays, Christmas.
I just don't want you to think that price is indicative of the quality, because it's really not. It's really not. If I were you, because I like to do this, put them in, go into your high street and go and have a little shop around, wearing your pearls, because then you can see what you can pay elsewhere and you'll be so chuffed. Right, okay, now we've got, those are those huge, those are also, are they all sold out, the big whoppers? Oh, do we? We've got one left in your Fireball Grandes. Okay, so we're going to do some chains now. Now these are essentials, aren't they, really?
They are.
So this is a choose your colour. You've got your rose, your gold and your silver. What would you recommend with these? Having them just ready to work with?
Oh,
there's only silver left. I apologise.
They're particularly handy if you've done maybe a bead embroidery piece, or if you've done a wire wrap piece and you want some nice sterling silver chain to go with it. They're great for doing tassels as well.
They're silver? I thought it was base. That's 5 metres of sterling silver. I thought, I don't think I've done 5 metres of sterling. I've done 2 metres of sterling. I don't think I've done 5. It's going to last you a really long time. 5 metres. Well, if the average necklace is 18 inches, or what's that in centimetres? I always get my centimetres and inches mixed up. But that is going to be a huge, loads and loads of necklaces.
Yeah, great for using in between rosary links as well.
For stations, yeah.
Earrings. drop earrings. You could even thread those onto, I don't know if they'll go into the pearl studs, but that would be quite nice if they did, because you'd have a drop.
Or you could pop a jump ring on.
You could pop a jump ring on, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
That'd be nice.
Right then. What? That's 5 meters of chain. They've only been on once before. It was with Carol. Sold out of the gold, sold out of the rose gold. I'm just going to work out, if we do 18 inches into, what's 18 inches into centimetres? 46 centimetres. So that's 10 chains with lots left over. How much are you paying for a silver chain? At JewelleryMaker, £9.99. Elsewhere, £30, £40. You're going to get 10 chains worth with extra. What price? That's one chain, approximately 18 inches, £2.49. Is that right?
Oh, wow. When you break it down like that, it really...
That's crazy. That's brilliant. Isn't that brilliant? £2, and it's silver. No wonder the rose, the gold all sold out in the first auction. You're getting a 5 metre spool of 925 solid sterling silver. You've got your oval links. So the links you'll see are beautiful. It's a really delicate trace chain. That's £2.50 per half a metre. Is it? Yeah, £2.50 for half a metre. That's crazy good. That is amazing. Yeah, £5 a metre for silver. That is truly a base metal price for your solid sterling silver today. Absolutely gorgeous. If your order's already open, sling that one in your basket, because it's a no-brainer. You will use it all the time. You will go back, because I mean, sometimes you might think of a design and you think, well, if I haven't got chain, I'll do something else. If I haven't got that, then when realistically you would prefer to just have the chain ready to go, wouldn't you? It's absolutely brilliant. Today you're getting 5 meters of chain for £24.99 in your solid sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads and loads of you have been checking this out. It's a fantastic stash builder, and it's real precious metal, which is amazing. This is your last, if you missed it last week, this is your last chance to get the silver. The rose and the gold have gone. Loads of you there. Well done, Teresa, Kathy Maker, Kathleen, sorry I couldn't get my words out then, Joanne, lovely to see Jenny. I've got Pauline, Wendy's just got 2 of them. It's brilliant value, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant value, especially if you like drop earrings.
When I recently went on a cruise with my mum, they'd got a stall where you could order like a metre of chain, and the metre of chain in plate was more than the 5 metre reel.
Really?
That we're selling in the sterling.
Wow, so you're getting 5 times that for less. Wow, 5 times that for less. It's amazing. It really is amazing value. No wonder it's so busy on that telephone line. Congratulations, well done. Now this next strand is in the form of a bracelet. Now you may want to, because I think as soon as people see this with the shapes of these stones, you probably want to get creative with it. You might just wear it as it is, or you might wear it like this for a couple of weeks and then say, right, I'm ready to... What are you thinking?
I am thinking that I would fan it out on a necklace with those diamond shapes.
So create like a collar, like a fan?
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love double-stranded. Lisa says, ooh, loving your bracelet. Wow. This is for you. Now these are truly breathtaking. It's Amazonite and quartz, and it's sometimes with Amazonite sits on the greener side, sometimes it sits on the bluer side. This is blue. It's like a Windex or a Bahia Paraiba type blue. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Doesn't it look lovely on the skin tones as well?
Gorgeous.
Fab for summer. I love the shape. Now we're about to do something absolutely bonkers. So it's your Amazonite rounds. So it's the Amazonite that are the rounds. And then it is the quartz that is your double drill kite shapes. Okay, so you're going to get all of the Amazonite rounds, and then it's the kite shaped quartz, which are those bigger sort of tablet shaped stones. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful blue.
Really lovely.
Wonderful quality. Yeah, we could have just had this on a strand, but I like that it's ready to wear as a stretchy bracelet if you wanted to. Or I have a feeling, because we don't often see these kite shapes, people are going to get really creative. Can you see it almost glows? Doesn't it? It's beautiful. Are you ready? 20 seconds until your price today. Get ready to get Amazonite home. Quartz in your double drilled kite shapes. Absolutely beautiful. Today it is your time to check this out. What a fantastic, fantastic quality. Beautiful colours, gorgeous shapes. Today, are you ready? Pop it into your basket because we are under £10 today. £9.99.
There's a whole lot of gemstones.
There is, you're right, there is a whole lot of gemstones. What's the carat weight? We're going to have a look into the details for you. But isn't that colour just gorgeous? So that's your beautiful white quartz kites. And then doesn't it make the quartz look more blue?
Yeah, I had to keep looking at that to see what colour the quartz were.
Yeah, they are white. Individually, they are white. But with the Amazonite, they become blue. They're just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It is so gorgeous to mix and match these colours as well. So if I were you, you know, think about putting this with like an amethyst.
Nice combo.
Beautiful. Or even like a lapis. What have you got in your collection at home already that you could get creative with?
That.
How beautiful is that? How gorgeous is that? Are you going to go again? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, right. Deborah's messaged in to say, OMG, I got 3 different ones of these. They are amazing.
Different gemstones.
Was it birthday? Right. Okay. We are going to go even lower for you. For our birthday, we did a couple of different gemstones, and Deborah got a few of the other colours as well. They are gorgeous, aren't they? I think they'd make for beautiful earrings, those kite shapes. Or you could take the, yeah, I'd be tempted to get it up. I think maybe multi-buy, because the price is so good, at $6.99. Amazing. Shall I? Right, we're going to cut it up so we can show it to you properly. Yeah, go for it. Message in from Rosie. I got these last time. They're gorgeous. The colour is amazing as well. I'm not being funny. What did you do with it? Have you worn it as is, or has anybody else cut it up so we can make with some other designs as well? Absolutely brilliant. Look at this. So let me show you the kites shapes. I just think they would make such beautiful earrings. Can we have kites as gemstone strands, please? Deborah, you certainly can. I'll ask and pass it on about some other gemstones, but I would recommend at this deal, no, they are blue. You could do like flowers, couldn't you? Oh, I love those shapes.
That would be nice.
Do
a bit of wire wrap.
Yeah, some wire wrapping as a pendant. You could do zigzag
or just
bracelet.
Stitch them together.
Couldn't you? Could you do that? Like a zigzag bracelet?
I could.
Or you could do a double zigzag bracelet. Hang on, let me. You are getting so much for your money. Use your creative powers to do all that could be like a watch face brace. I mean, it's literally,
you know those puzzles that you get where you've got these pieces. You could really have fun with
you
this,
really
making
could.
different shapes.
Really, and everybody who's already bought this has messaged in to say how much they love it. I would just be so interested to know if you've cut them up or if you've decided to make with them. Sorry, I keep
I like that.
You like doing the star?
I like the star and hand stitching it, making it as a pendant.
Gorgeous. If I pop you that, you can pop it on the overhead and have it. I want to count the stones. Right, it's really busy. You can still do it. We're just $6.99 for them today. Beautiful, beautiful quality. I love the fact that you're getting those really unusual shape. And so we have no gemstone table. That's why I've gone slow. Okay. But they are Amazonite, they are quartz, and we do. If you do want some more specifics, and if you speak to the call centre team, we can dig deeper into the product details. They're just not on our normal standard page where we can see everything. I just wanted to see how fabulous would those be as gorgeous earrings, those kite shapes. Maybe get a couple of these. Maybe get a couple of these. They're beautiful. So you're actually getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 Amazonite beads. That's a strand. There you go.
That's amazing.
That's a strand. $6.99.
There we go.
And then,
pair of earrings.
Beautiful pair of earrings. Oh, we might have to pop that right under the...
Not quite. Okay.
We need to just squiggle that over. Line it up. It is fun. They are fun to work with, aren't they? Look at those. Those are gorgeous gemstones. Oh, they're fab. Absolutely fab.
There we go.
Beautiful. Or like you said, do like a collar. You do like a collar, like what did you say? Like a necklace with the droplets.
Yeah. So the droplets is sort of having that.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, gorgeous. Create a beautiful necklace.
And having some of your little rounds.
Yeah.
Mind you, they'll probably ping off, won't they, if I put them on here?
Look at that.
You could have hours of fun with this, couldn't you?
So much fun. And mixing and matching it as well, because Amazonite goes with everything. Right, hold where you are on that telephone line. Do not forget the deal of the day, and grab those pearl earrings because they were incredible value. £4 for a pair. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Sorry, Rachel, we've thrown them at each other now. There you go. Hold the phone lines and well done. If it's in your basket, check it out. Let me give you, I mean, it's the quality of them. Honestly, it's the quality of them. Definitely get them home. You'll see just how lustrous they are. You'll see how fine they are. That price is not indicative of the quality at all. And take your 20% off. And take your extra 20% off. Use code June20. It makes them $11.99. Somebody's bought 10 pairs, not surprised. Christmas! Exactly, it's better than the price of just one. It's better than the price of one. I mean, present drawer. Yeah. That's a year's worth of your friends' birthdays. Beautiful. And it's June's birth gem. That was kind of the point. It's June's birth gem. So if you know anybody who's born in June, you could get them. Yeah, exactly. Pop them in a little box. Not £4, is it? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hold that phone line and well done to every single one of you. Now, we have got our premiere selection coming up next with lots of gorgeous gemstones, including, did you see that gemstone? Oh, strand.
I did.
This, I picked it up and I thought they were all separate, so it started coming off off the sand. So you're going to get that, and they're 8 mils. Are they 8 mils?
They look like 8 to 9, don't they?
They're big. You know, all of them, a metre of 8 mil.
1 metre
That's
strand.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's going to be really popular. And loads of other wonderful gemstones coming your way for our premiere selection here on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Guest designer Ellie Gallagher here, and I am back on your screens on Friday the 30th of May, and I'm really excited because in the morning we're bringing you a boho memory wire jewellery, which, as you all know, I love working with memory wire. It's one of my favourite mediums to work with. The projects are filled with so many different materials. You get an amazing amount of materials in them. I'm so excited to share them with you. We've also got the cutters coming up, which in my mind are an absolute essential when it comes to your memory wire. I would not be without mine. And then in the afternoon we have these amazing cubes, and this is the first time that I've got to work with the cubes on JewelleryMaker, so I'm really excited about that. And they come in all these different gems in different projects, and alongside those we'll be having your beading thread in the monotone colours as well, which is really exciting. Can't wait to see you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Welcome back. Right, we have our premiere selection now. You've probably noticed a lovely little colourful display at the end of our desk this morning. Now, this is coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. We've got a special launch of a brand new cord in the most wonderful, summery, gorgeous colours. Love, 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 love. So if you love Kimihimo, if you love your macrame, then you're going to adore this project. Something so different, so beautiful, and the colours, you've got this amazing, and there's so much cord, isn't there?
Unbelievable amount of cord. You will have so many projects to make with this. It'll really keep you going, and we're going to learn a brand new macrame weave as well at midday, which you can use for bracelets, you can use for a necklace. So we're both going to have a bash at that, aren't we?
Yeah, very, very fun. Looking forward to it. So they are brand new, and would you mind just passing that over to me if that's okay, Rach? Because I wanted to share it at home. Because the difference is, when we're working with this particular cord, it's really, really good quality. So I'll show you this as a bracelet, especially if you make to sell. When it comes to macrame, you want to make sure you've got a high quality cord. Look at this. It's really beautiful and thick. I mean, that is just such a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous cord. Fantastic for the gents, fantastic for the youngsters as well. I'll show you this is, again, because there's different ways that you can knot these. That's the same blue cord. It's got, is the green the lacy strand?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's the same blue and green cord, but you're getting a totally different bracelet. And again, I'll show you this one, which is so gorgeous. This is using using 3 of the 4 colours. Is that all of the colours?
I think I've got all 4 colours in that one.
All 4 colours in that. Do you see how different they look? And then you've got these fabulous, these are your more traditional Shambhala style.
That's it. So
but look at how good they look.
Macrame.
That's with your square knot macrame. Look at how good they look with the cord. We also, the hematite, we're going to do something cheeky with as well. We've got rounds and stars, which look absolutely, I just think they are, the quality of the cord itself.
It's such a nice satin finish, and it's just so versatile, whether you're a macrame person, kumihimo, or you do both. It's a great addition.
Beautiful. Right then, all coming up at 12 o'clock, all available on the website to pre-order if you want to start shopping ahead. Right, now we have to start this hour with our super strand. This is absolutely amazing. So it was wrapped around one of our displays and I pulled it and it just kept on coming. It's amazing.
Like a Mary Poppins bag.
It really is. You're about to get 5 gemstones in one. It's brand new today and you're going to get 410 carats. So this is your gorgeous amethyst, absolutely stunning, completely natural Brazilian amethyst. Going into your gorgeous lapis lazuli, absolutely stunning. Then you've got your green Adventurine. I love this colour right now. It's one of my favourites. It's beautiful. That's your green Adventurine. And then you have your quartzite jade. That's golden quartzite jade. Hang on. That is golden quartzite jade. That should be the price just for the jade. And then you've also got your orange Adventurine. Oh, right, you're getting your gold quartzite strand and the rest for free. That's ridiculous, $29.99. That's ridiculous, $29.99, isn't it?
It really is.
They are 8mm stones as well. We're not done. Right, this hour is a little bit of a clearance style hour, okay? This is very Ross. He says we're going to do a sale, we're going to do a clearance, and he puts in brand new items like this. Right then, orange Adventurine, beautiful golden quartzite jade. Stunning green Adventurine. Stunning lapis lazuli and stunning amethyst. A metre of 8mm rounds. A metre of 8mm rounds.
That's incredible.
410 carats, £20 today. That is brilliant. 8mm. They are one of the largest size that we do here at JewelleryMaker, and you're getting 5 fantastic gemstones, some of our most popular gems. So usable. You know, think of all that you've already got in your stash that this will already work with. You could do chakra designs, rainbow designs, put the blues together with the greens, put the greens together with the oranges. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. At $19.99, that is crazy value. And in fact, are they the same stones? No, they're different.
Oh wow!
But if they would work, you could mix and match.
But these are such a low price to have such beautiful gems.
Yeah, I think this is really, really naughty. Right, have a look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Right, so the rounds, those are available $19.99. Your nuggets, so this time we've got another metre strand. So this is a metre of nuggets with your white, your, with your opal. Oh my gosh, it's opal. Opal, carnelian, which is at the back, it's hiding at the back. Carnelian, Amazonite, Adventurine, Sodalite, and opal. Amethyst. Oh, that's your opal. Gosh, that's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Everything you can do with a round, you can do with a nugget. Right? It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I love crocheting with nuggets.
Ah.
Especially if you've got some sterling silver wire, basic crochet stitch makes a beautiful chain. And if you do multi-strands in wire, you can twist them together and they just create a really beautiful effect.
Chunky, gorgeous. Yeah, I love that. We have to say carnelian like Ross though. Carnelian. Don't know where Ross gets his accent, because I've never heard anybody else with the same accent, but he says carnelian. He sounds more like it's from the Beatles, doesn't he? Or not the Beatles. Blur. Was it Blur? The Gallagher brothers. Oasis, thanks. You know what I was talking about, Adam. Right, we are going again. Right, this is absolutely amazing. A brand new strand. We've done the rounds. This is your nuggets. Brand new today at an all-time low. The whole hour is going to be... Is it? Everything in the hour is brand new, low quantity strands. Oh my word. Everything in the hour is brand new, low quantity strands. You are going to love this. Are they all available to view online? So you can check, you can start requesting, checking them out.
Good.
That's tenner. $9.99 for a metre. You could just wear it like this, yeah? You could pop it on your neck just as is.
You could.
You could wrap it around your wrist.
Or do a twist and have one of those pearl clasps that you've got online where you clip it at the back.
That, I can't believe that. $9.99. How amazing is that? Yeah, add them in with the 9 o'clock project.
Yes.
Yeah, because then you've got options to go with your Lucite.
Very much.
If you've
so,
already got
all
your
those
Lucite, if you bought the Lucite this morning, grab this because you can put the different colours into the trumpets. Beautiful. At $9.99, I love the word trumpet. At $9.99, it's absolutely amazing.
Because if you multi-strand your bracelet like you've done there, and you can make one of those flowers to go in the centre,
Ooh.
That'd be pretty, wouldn't it?
Really pretty. Really pretty. Great for chakra. Yeah. Really expensive as well, the chakra bracelets in the shop with the real gemstones. Right, there you go. That's the whole look for $9.99. Right, we're going to put everything onto pre-order for you. If there's anything that you specifically want to see, just drop a message into the studio and we should do that for you. Right, let me pop that back there. Right, now it is going to be a bit of a sale, so mind me, because we are trying to bring to you as many deals as we possibly can. We've got 37 brand new items, okay?
Exciting.
Right, 16. Oh, yes.
Is that spinel?
It's black spinel. You get all 3.
Good grief.
Right, here you go.
Oh, just look at the shine on those.
Look at this. For a bracelet, this is what I would do. It's my first instinct.
Look at the cut on that.
Imagine doing loads of them.
That's stunning.
These are great for spaces as well, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. Today, woo! £5 a strand. We don't have anywhere near enough black spinel. They're brand new today, $9.99. Oh, just get it. Just check that out. That is near enough a metre of black spinel. I would do a multi-strand or like a capriccio. Right? It's like we're back in the early bird. It's like an early bird with all brand new. Or, like I said, great for spacer beads because they have so much sparkle, and they really, you know, if you put a different colour stone with this, it makes the stone look deeper, richer, sort of darker version. Really, really beautiful. $9.99 today. 3 strands of black spinel. Absolutely amazing.
I think those would go lovely with the mother of pearl butterfly and swan.
Good idea,
that we had as well.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Hold that telephone line. Very, 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 very busy. What number next? Sorry, darling. Number 5. Okay. Here we go. Amazonite. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. By the way, many of you have been asking about Cherry's project, Cherry's collection. It's launching tomorrow at 10. So tomorrow you've got myself with Ellie, and Cherry will join us at 10 o'clock for her brand new collection. If you haven't seen it yet, have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
Gosh, I have to go upstairs and have a look before we go. Zircon and beryls, they are unreal. Yeah, tomorrow at 10. They are absolutely amazing. Right, anyway, Amazonite, 150 carats, 7 to 8 in size. Straight down to your price. Are you ready? Brand new today. We've got a lot to get through. Keep up with us on the website. We're going really quick so that you can get your deals, and even more deals. $14.99 today. Brilliant. That's incredible. That's like £1 a 10 carats. It's crazy value. You're going to have to be quick though because it's limited. This is the whole idea of the show. All brand new, but they're all really limited. Absolutely gorgeous. 7 chances, don't miss out. Do you know what they'd look great with? I've got this, are they apatites there?
Oh, I like that. That's
Amala.
Very much my sort of colours.
How ocean. I would do a mala with a couple pearls.
I'd mix it with the bracelet as well, maybe that we had earlier.
Yeah,
the Amazonite,
with the Amazonite from the bracelet from earlier. Just gorgeous blues. Just gorgeous blues, aren't they? Right, now apatite is really rare. It's also not very often that we get them at this kind of a size. They're beautiful. They are really
deep
natural.
colour.
Yeah, they're natural as well. That's what I was just checking because the colour's so rich. You can very often get heated. In fact, most often you'll see heated rather than natural. These are natural. Natural, beautiful apatite. 200 carats, big 8mm size, gorgeous. They're gorgeous. The colour is amazing. What? $14.99. So how much did you get Amazonite for? Was it 14 as well? So you can do a mala and have plenty left over for £30. You can sell malas at 200, 250, £300 plus. That's amazing. Right, beautiful. Susan Maker, another Sue, 3 Sues in this auction. How amazing is that? You don't have to be called Susan to get this. Do you know Susan is, we've got the most, what's the right way to say this? So we were just looking at some statistics for fun, and Susan is the most popular name of our collectors. Did you know that? Yeah, Susan. I know. Don't know why. You would think our makers is Julie. I would have thought Christine. We get a lot of Christines. But there you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you grabbing these. So that's $14.99 for the Amazonite. $14.99. That's 200 carats of apatite for $14.99. Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Well done if you managed to get that one. Which one? Sorry, darling. 26. Swan. This one. Oh yeah, the chain. This is gold over silver. Beautiful. Brand new. Gold over silver. Great for stations, drop earrings. $16.99.
That's lovely.
Not your price today. Today we're going to go to a really great price. £6.99. That's real solid sterling silver. Gold over solid sterling silver. 30 centimetres. 6 little pounds. 99 pence today. Should we go again? Should we get everybody going? Should we get everybody really excited for our brand new cord launch that's coming up at 12 o'clock today for our macrame? Ready? $4.99. That's just a sling it in your basket, isn't it? Love that. Absolutely love it. Look at the lustre.
The cut on that's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, the polish.
Finish.
Beautiful. £4.99 if your order's open. Pop it in your basket. You don't have to pay any more for your shipping. So which number, sorry, darling? 29. Okay. Right.
Oh, is that selenite?
Beautiful selenite. Wonderful selenite. That is gorgeous. This is pure white. Now, before I came over to JewelleryMaker, I'd only ever brought to you white selenite, but with the separate auctions, we're starting with your white, but we're also going to be bringing to your lemon.
These would go well with the trumpet flowers, wouldn't they?
Great with the cord.
And the trumpet flowers we had at 9 as well.
Yeah, because the kind of trumpet shape.
All the colours that we had.
Everybody keeps giggling every time I say trumpet. Trumpet, what's so funny about trumpet? I love that green. So it's been the colour of the day today, hasn't it? Then you've got your blue as well. Separate auctions. Now this is the first time I've seen this shape in the selenite, and I couldn't, there's so many of them, I can't keep them in my hand, look. So these are called chunky rice beads. They're like oval shapes. Now, the reason they work so well in the selenite is because, I wish you could see like you could in the studio, the chatoyancy, that cat's eye effect with the white rice bead. See, I think of a rice bead and I think of the size of a piece of rice. These are massive. So, I also think this lemon, let me just show you something with blue. This is very, very in.
I like that.
Or a lapis.
Just makes the blue pop.
Sorry, I'm having a lot of fun. Right, so this is the white. What the price to do the white? Now this is the brand new, low quantity. Whatever you do with the white, we're going to do with the rest of them. So just check it out. I know, I love the white. Very, very, very. It would make your complexion really pop, but just that chatoyant nature to the stone. Now you've got two sort of sets of people. You've got people who love it for the light reflectivity, and then you've got the collectors that love it for its metaphysical properties. Selenite is one of the purest and most powerful. It's an amplifier. So if you wear selenite with another stone, it amplifies the vibration and it amplifies the qualities of the other stone. £10.99 today. £9.99. Brand new low. We've only got 13. That's the thing. We've only got 13. Right, you've got to be quick. Got to be quick. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. If Susie's watching, she'll be grabbing these if she doesn't have this shape already. I love the lemon. Love the lemon. Right, there's about 4 of the whites left. You can hold the line and you can grab it. We're going to match the price for the lemon. Now, I love it. Honestly, we don't see many yellow stones. We don't. We see orangey yellows, but we don't see many lemon colour stones like this. Beautiful.
It's very
155
gentle colour,
carats.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's really spring summer. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £9.99. It is flying. It is. It's like a lemon sherbet. Lemon sherbet. which is Dumbledore's favourite sweet, just so that, in case you didn't know that. I know, I am such a Harry Potter geek. And at the moment, I'm reading the Cormoran Strike series.
Oh, I've read all of those.
Have you?
My favourite books.
They're amazing.
Yeah.
So J.K. Rowling created an adult series. Well, not an adult series.
Sounds really risky, doesn't it?
J.K. Rowling created...
Everybody be buying it now.
A series for adults. Sounds as bad. Created, basically not children's books, right? How do I say it without... Right, so J.K. Rowling wanted to do a series of novels, and it's a detective series. So instead of going as the name of J.K. Rowling, she had a, what do they call it, like a pseudonym. She had like a secret name of Robert Galbraith, and she wrote these books. They're called the Cormoran Strike series. And I love Harry Potter. When I was younger, I absolutely loved Harry Potter. So I thought I'd give them a go. I'm on book 4. Just started book 4 this morning because I finished book 3 yesterday. So I'm on, it's called Lethal White. It's really good. It's really good. If you're an audio, if you listen to audio, but these are sold out, sorry. Lemons are gone. If you love to listen to stories whilst you're jewellery making, I'd recommend the Cormoran Strike books. They're brilliant. Pink. Honestly, I don't even care. I know I'm a geek. Honestly, I love Harry Potter when I was younger. Oh, sorry. Would you mind? Sorry, that's my ADHD there. Sorry. Talking about Harry Potter, but I just saw this at the corner of my eye.
That's so me.
Ooh. Look at that. This is what? The colour of your... Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's coming up, obviously, 12 o'clock.
A macrame round would be really beautiful.
Yeah, you could do the Shambhala style, couldn't you? Love that. Sorry, that was... Right, they're selling out at $9.99, 150 carats of your selenite. Now, get ready for the blue and the green because they're the most popular of the colours of the selenite, and they're already, all of these are selling out. Absolutely brilliant. Next up, I've got the green. Yeah, so if I ever had to go on Mastermind, I'd be Harry Potter, would be my my Mastermind
That'd be your
subject.
thing.
Yeah. I could do the original series and probably the movies, but I must have read the books too many times to mention. I just loved it. Let me show you this. Here's another series. Oh, I love your please do get your recommendations in. Need to watch the series on the telly. Well, I need to get deeper into the books because I don't want to. Yeah, it's really good. Have you not heard about this before, Adam? The first one's called The Cuckoo's Calling. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Right, $9.99. They're flying. We are flying. They are absolutely flying. I was going to say, no, I'm not. I'm just outing myself as the biggest nerd. Yeah, I was going to do a Harry Potter joke. No. No, I can't. I cannot do it to myself. I'm embarrassed myself. Right, let's show you next. Your beautiful blue. I love it. Love. It's the shape as well of the selenite. Really, really beautiful. Yeah, Cormoran Strike series is brilliant. Yeah, I'm going to listen to the books. I want to do all the books. I'm funny like that, you know. I have to complete the books before I can watch the series. I'm also, if you're not interested in books, I'm really sorry. The Wheel of Time series. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Wheel of Time series.
No, not read
right.
that.
If you like the Cormoran Strike, you'll love the Wheel of Time. It's a little bit, it's different. It's a fantasy, but people will message me and go,
The Wheel
of Time.
Wheel
of Time series. People will message in and back me up because it's really popular. So basically the audios, Rosemary Pike. She did the audio, the narration, fantastic. Best narration of any audiobook I've ever listened to. But she's only done 4 of the 15 in the series. So I can't listen to 5 or 6 or 7 because I need to wait until she does the performance for them. Right. So that's the only one. I've put pause on the Wheel of Time because I need it to be Rosemary Strike. That's how good she is. And I guarantee people will message in and say, absolutely agree, Steph, because it's a great series and she's a brilliant narrator. Sorry, my darling. 24. Oh. Magnetic clasp. A big one. Oh my gosh, is it like a It's like a faceted bead, magnetic clasp.
That's nice.
How beautiful was that? Brand new today, straight in the door, straight out.
Such a good price.
I'm really trying hard not to do loads of Harry Potter jokes. $6.99. I mean, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? I mean, if we'd have been... I was going to say, if we were at £9.75, which is 9 3/4, that would have been a good deal. But it's $6.99. See, I can't out myself like this. At $6.99 is absolutely brilliant. Hold the lines for your mag clasp. Gorgeous. Next up, sorry, 11. Tiger's Eye.
Ooh.
Right. You're getting two here. Double trouble. Ellie, our guest designer's in for these. She loves the colours because you get the purple into the blue, into the green. Sorry, into the blue, into the green. That green is stunning, isn't it? It is slithering green. And you got Hufflepuff yellow. I mean, you could do it with the red and make Gryffindor colours if you wanted to. Then you've got your Tiger's Eye, right? Then you've got your beautiful purples. But look at this. I've never even seen this colour in Tiger's Eye. I just said, I can't take claim for that because that was absolutely brilliant. You're going to Dumbledore these. That is brilliant.
That's
Adam.
a new word. I like that.
That is
we
the
should
best.
Keep that.
Yeah, I'm going to save that in my. I'm going to save that in the locker.
Dumbledore.
Dumbledore. Right. Take a little look at this. This is my talk. Is your talk back going? Something going on with my talk back.
Really.
It's really, really fuzzy. I've moved it around a bit. That's better. Oh, it was like a thunderstorm going on in my head. Right. Let's go. We're at $9.99 each. This is double trouble. Shall we? Do you want $9.99 for both of them? Of course we do. Absolutely go for it. Are you ready? $9.99. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful quality. Beautiful Tiger's Eye. They're all big 8mm stones. You get the full colours. Today, yours for 170 carats. Absolutely amazing, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. Double trouble at £10 for both. Isn't that gorgeous?
Stunning. I love Tiger's Eye.
Beautiful. We've got a message that's come through from Julie in the Wirral. She says, I'm completely addicted to selenite, and at these prices it would be silly not to purchase some of those beautiful strands. Julie, I completely agree. The selenite, it's the shape of that selenite. Do you know what? Because it's got the chatoyant nature, it would work with the Tiger's Eye because they're also chatoyant. We've only got the pink, all the other selenite's gone. Honestly, it's that shape, I think. Do you? This is a lovely, it's a bit like the bamboo shape, the selenite bamboo shape, because it really, it reacts to the light really beautifully. Julie, thank you so much for your message. I was in the Wirral on Monday. Went to Liverpool, for the parade with my little ones. It poured rain all day. It didn't stop. There wasn't a moment where there's a few, is it stopped? No, poured, absolutely poured. But we love Liverpool, we love the city anyway. So it was lovely. Right. Let me show you. Oh, we do have a couple of bamboo shapes. Number 7. I love the bamboo shape. Oh. Is this Blue Adventurine? I love the bamboo shape.
Was it Sean that did that gorgeous 3D sort of necklace with this over the 15th birthday?
Yes, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
Some of you may have seen it on the JewelleryMaker site and also in the studio.
It's beautiful.
It was really, really gorgeous. Very clever design.
I love the bamboo shape because you can do so many different things with it. It's just really unusual. You ready? $9.99 for your beautiful blue Adventurine 70 carats. Blue is such a complementary colour for so many other gemstones. It's also totally natural. Totally natural. 70 carats for the most incredible deal at $9.99. It is just gorgeous. Press your number 1 button and take advantage. Stunning. Stay where you are. Well done. I've got another bamboo. This is your Amazonite. Oh, I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Take a little look at this. I know. It is. It's the colour of the day, this colour, this green. It's going to put this top on.
You obviously got the memo, didn't you?
I did. Do you know what? I genuinely didn't think about. Sometimes I do. I do coordinate. I think if I'll wear a neckline so you can see a necklace, or I do try and match my clothes to the show because I quite like that. Once I had a malachite show and I had literally like a malachite dress. It just looked great. But I just thought, it's not been, every day I've come out of work in something summery and I've been like, oh, it's so cold. So I thought, I'm going for a jumper today. So it wasn't, that was the simple fact. But it just seems to be that everybody loves this colour. Now, this is your price. But it's the colour of the day. Did anybody let us know what their favourite biscuits are? It's National Biscuit Day. You've got to have some biscuits on National Biscuit Day. We have to, $9.99 for these. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know what I have to do? I have to get 2 sets of biscuits. One for Dave and one for the kids. Because if they all go and he's like, well, where are the biscuits? And then like the kids have eaten them and he gets really cross. And I'm like, so I have to have one on the top shelf and there's Dave's packet and then one for the kids. Just the cheap, classic custard creams. What's not to like? Really, I do like a custard cream and a bourbon.
And to dunk in your tea or not dunk?
Definitely dunk. Oh my gosh.
But you've got to time it right.
Yes, because otherwise
you've really got to time it right.
That's why the digestives and the hobnobs are great. Yeah. JewelleryMaker Studio almond biscuits from the store where the food is not just food. Ah, I know. Anything from the store that's not just food. Anything. Anything. They do what? Honestly, they do amazing. And any biscuits from that shop, it's worth it. Some things are worth the spend. Some things are worth spending the money on, aren't they? They used to do what was called the world's best prawn sandwich. They don't do it anymore. And it was amazing. Anyway.
It's not on, is it?
Yeah. They do these, they're like peanuts, like peanut brittle, chocolate covered peanut brittle. Oh, right. Next up. 37. We've only got 2, but somebody's asked to see it, so I'm going to just 37. Oh yes. Oh, I love this.
Oh wow.
I love this. How carved. How beautifully carved. Now there's only 2 of them available. So check it out as quickly as you can. Love that. Absolutely love it. It's beautifully carved. It's drilled through the top, so obviously you can wear it as beautiful jewellery. You pretty much always see the koi carp in pairs because of the story of the koi carp. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Love that. Which one's next, sorry, darling? Number 18, which is this one. Now you're going to get, a sweet, brand new today, tiger's eye, earrings and pendant. Now we just did some tiger's eye, maybe you're going to add a little bit more of tiger's eye. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to crash straight down to your price. Are you ready? Are you ready? Perfect gift. Sweet for £10.
So good.
I mean, what would you pay for that in a crystal shop? More than $9.99.
You really would. You'd pay more than that for the chain.
Yeah. Oh, you get the chain too?
Did you get the chain?
Yeah. Hey, that's brilliant. So that's 3 pieces of jewellery. The chain, the pendant, the earrings for $9.99 and solid sterling silver, precious metal. Fabulous little bargain. If your order's already open today, I mean, we've been stocking up your present drawer today, haven't we?
It always costs me a fortune coming on here. When I go home, I'm like, oh, is that still available? Is that still available?
Same.
Oh, I'll have that.
Codes, white chocolate cookies. There's something about white chocolate cookies, isn't there? White chocolate cookies.
Yum.
White chocolate and macadamia nut cookies. That store does chocolate covered custard creams too.
I'm a bit slow. What's that?
So it's not just biscuits. It's biscuits.
Right.
Still not get it?
No.
Okay, let me do the voice. Wait there. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na, because the music isn't there. No, that's the wrong song.
It's very nice singing those.
Not that shop. No, it's
this is not helping.
No, the music is Fleetwood Mac. I can't think of the. Anyway, so they go. It's from Fleetwood Mac. I can't think of the. It's the piano bit. Anyway, so they go. It's not just strawberries. It's strawberries. No, it's not going.
You have to tell me in the break.
Okay.
I'm missing a trick here. Oh, okay.
And
God,
do you know what
that was
we're
hard work
doing?
for me.
So Mark Smith and me so I'm the 12th and Mark's the 13th of February. So we're going to do an event called the M&S event.
Yeah.
And we're going to do, it's not just JewelleryMaker. And we're going to do like a whole advert and do a Sparks weekend.
How good is that?
Yeah. There you go. Hopefully that helps. If anybody couldn't get that, then that hopefully those extra clues.
Sorry, that was really hard work.
No, that's okay. It was maybe my terrible impression of me singing the wrong song. Right, Linda says Tunnocks caramel wafers or caramel logs. Yes, I love a wafer. Have you seen those ones that are like a disc and you put them on top of your cup of tea? Well, they're good. Those are really good. Yeah, the round ones.
Quite hungry now.
So they're European. You put them on top of your coffee and it makes all the caramel melty, and then you eat it. They're amazing. Right, next up. 19. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, I got you. Oh, these are so good. Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh no. As I was trying to tidy them up, the rest of them flipped. Oh no.
They're very nice.
Isn't it good that they're so big? Because we'll be able to find them. So sorry about that. Right. Oh my goodness me.
Do you want this?
It's like a blooper day today. We've had so many.
Look, shimmy it down there.
Oh my goodness me. Right. So you are going to get 50. Don't worry, you won't get this one. It's got 48. 50 of your base metal 5mm spacer beads. Yeah, see Rachel, she's like,
yes, all right, thank you very much. See you later.
Over here. Right, I'll pick up the other two that's on the floor.
Yeah.
Right, so you're going to get your spacer beads. Now they are at this size so useful. They are brilliant if you're making elastics, so you can pop the knot inside. You can also obviously put them as every other right? Gorgeous. I mean, there's loads of things. The spacer beads, they're 5mm, they're big, gorgeous spacer beads. Just be careful, if you put them on a flat surface, they're probably going to escape. Right, shall we? $4.99, are you not done? Crashing again, are you ready? Because we're having a bit of a silly moment, let's bring you a silly price. £3 today, £2.99. Let's just sound them out. Yeah, that takes up in our vault, that takes up a huge amount of space. Having just 20 of these, let's sell them out to you today at $2.99. That's a basket, that's a stash stuffer, isn't it? Stash builder. Right, sling it in your basket, exactly. Sling it in your basket. You know when you get to the till and they always have things that you need, like hair bubbles and, you know, I always think I could do some tea towels, things that you all know you're going to use. I buy so many new tea towels all the time. I've got more tea towels than anything else. Right, this is from Chantal. She says, my favourite biscuit is a Fox's. Yes, Fox's Christmas biscuits are so good.
Yes.
Fox's chocolatey milk, chocolate rounds.
Yes.
Shortcake biscuits smothered in chocolate. The problem is I eat the whole pack. That's all right. It's Biscuit Day. It's National Biscuit Day. I'll see you there, Chantal.
There's no rules on National
Biscuit
Biscuit Day.
Last Christmas, I got a selection box of Christmas biscuits. It wasn't Fox's, but it was a cheaper price, right? You know, at the supermarket, you're like, well, that one's $4.99, that one's $7.99, so I'm going to get the $4.99. And they were terrible. Everybody was like, what is this? It was called Family Selection or something. I don't know who does it. And everybody was complaining about the biscuits, so I had to go and get the Fox's. I can tell you they were 5 times better. They were so good. Sometimes it's worth it. There was a limited edition chocolate orange finger that was really addictive. Probably a good job as they were limited edition, says Lisa. Have you ever tried? Now hear me out, because if you're not a chocolate orange fan, the white chocolate orange is amazing. Have you ever had it?
I've not tried that.
Oh, and I love mint chocolate orange.
You know,
try the white chocolate orange, it's really good. What? They carve out the middle. I used to like that bit in the middle, the chunk bit.
The chunky bit of chocolate.
But it's tiny. Yeah. Oh, apparently they've got rid of the middle bit of the...
It's when you bake a cake that's meant to be the chocolate segments on the top, and you open it and you end up with big gaps. Yeah,
because you've eaten them and you go, oh, I should space them out a bit. We stopped talking about biscuits. I had to go and get some now, says Karen. Sorry, I'm going to 100% have a cup of tea and a biscuit after the show. Right, next up, 21. I love this. This is amazing. What have we gone for, Karen? Right then.
They'll be popping around the local shop to get some biscuits.
Everybody going. Yeah, we'll be sending all the. Everybody's going to go to that shop. Lisa, no, I wouldn't say so. Would you? So in the gallery, we've got 2 yeses. Do you think a Twix is a biscuit?
Oh, I'm torn.
It's got biscuit, but I would say it's chocolate bar. Bex, what do you say? Don't know, Beck's on the fence. I would say if I wanted a chocolate bar, I'd have Twix. But it does have biscuit. I live near the biscuit factory that makes for a lot of supermarkets, and when the wind blows in the right direction, it smells really. We live by kind of close to the chocolate factory, don't we? Not Willy Wonka's. Yeah, I thought you were going to say, because at the chocolate factory they have like these you can buy broken biscuits.
Oh, I love them.
And they're like basically like a big kilo bag of like the ones that don't make it off the make line. I know, they're brilliant. Anyway, right, have a little look at this beautiful clasp. It's amazing, absolutely gorgeous, and there's a lot of solid stunning silver here, front and back. And you've got so many different anchor points. Well, you've got the 6, but actually, you've got all these anchor points as well, haven't you? Oh, that looks so expensive. 8 grams. Imagine if you did pearls.
And
like
it'd be nice in the centre for a choker necklace as well. Oh, yeah.
Today.
$6.99.
This is good. Did you hear? I could tell by Rachel's voice there.
You didn't hear that?
She's thinking of she was shopping. Foxes,
thinking out loud.
Oh yeah, everything Foxes. Salted caramel chocolate rounds, scrumptious jam. You're so right. What about, is a Viscount a biscuit or is that a chocolate bar? The mint Viscount or Viscount? You don't know what that is,
I reckon, do you?
I think it's a biscuit.
Yeah.
Or is it a chocolate? Mint Viscount. Biscuit, because it's in a wrapper. You think
So they question this about Jaffa cakes, don't they? Whether or
well,
not
no, Jaffa cake's a cake. It's not even a biscuit or a chocolate bar.
I know the clue's in the question, but they still
some people think they're biscuits.
Debate it, don't they?
Right, we're going to go lower. $6.99. We're going to go even lower. Elaine, Zena, Carolyn, Marion, Karen, Maker in Warwickshire, Yvonne, Joanne, Rachel, Maker, Nicola, Agnes. Would you like it for lower? $4.99. Hey, that's really good. That is really, really good. You could do like a watch face. And if you watch back to Susie's show, which was Sunday, at 12 o'clock, she did a great tutorial on triple strands and a connector like this. So watch that one back. Absolutely amazing. So I live near the biscuit factory and the bread factory, and get some spectacular smells in the wind. Oh, I bet it would be very difficult not to go and just buy fresh bread all the time. Ginger nuts. I love a ginger nut. And also shorties. Do you know what I really like? When I was pregnant, you know, I think they're called Mabe. Not Mabe. They might just be called milk. I think they're called milk. They're like, it's got a cow on it.
Malted
Is it called
milk?
Malted, there you go.
Malted milk. What did you call it?
Malik. Malted milk. I got all the letters in my brain in the wrong way around. Malted milks. Now, when I was pregnant, somebody said earlier about you know, being embarrassed about how many biscuits they ate. I can't tell you how many malted milks I ate when I was pregnant. It was like terrible. I ate so many malted milks, but I loved them, and they're inexpensive. I quite like the malted milk. Right, well done. Hold that line. This message says, does it matter if a Twix is a chocolate bar or a biscuit? They are delicious, and that's all that matters.
Good point.
Absolutely.
We'll take that.
I couldn't agree with you more. They are delicious. Twixes are fab. I like Twixes. And Snickers. Snickers is my favourite. Everything with nuts. 35 next. Peach Botswana. Ooh!
Wow.
Me too. These are gorgeous. Oh, I love this colour. If Mark's watching, he'd love this one as well. This is your Peach Botswanas. Beautiful, aren't they? I just love the tones. Talking of biscuits is driving me crazy. I'm diabetic, so biscuits is limited. Oh, Barry. We should stop talking.
Sorry about that, but if it helps, we've got to wait.
Huh? Yeah, that's it. And you've just got to, I tell you what it is, if you know you can only have a limited amount, you have to appreciate, right? Appreciate. Yeah. Richard, I've never heard of this. What is this miracle? A chocolate-covered malted milk? Right, I'm on the hunt for that. Never heard of chocolate-covered malted milk.
We're going to need some of those under the counter, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. Right then. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Botswana agate. Absolutely love the peaches, the pinks, the raspberries. They're like dolphin grey, aren't they? I love it.
And pinks.
Yeah. Are you sure? $9.99. This is Botswana. It is Botswana, isn't it? Oh, it's because there's only two. Right, be as quick as you possibly can. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, coming up for you next, we've got the jade carving, which I put back into the box. Love this. It's incredible. Now, there's one chance to get it. This is one of the master carvers pieces. You can see. Now, you'll always see the koi carps in a two, or you'll normally see the koi carps in a two, because the story of the koi carps is that there were these two fish in the river that faced all odds, and they were granted by the gods to become dragons. We're at £239 today for the very last one. It's absolutely gorgeous. Is that the price? Oh, we told you we're doing limited quantity. Pardon? You can't do that. You can't do that price. For this? If you took £40 off, I'd say that's plenty. Plenty of discount. Right, you wait. In fact, I'm going to tell you. Just repeat it in case I heard it wrong. $69.99. She's about to do this for. It's gone. Sorry, we've beat the clock. We can't even make it for that price. We can't even make it for that price. Sort out. Okie dokie. Next up, let's do 34. Oh, I've put that back in the wrong hole, I think. Here we go. Here's your... I know, I love this fossil jasper. It's gorgeous. You get these little sort of sea fossils. Can you see them? Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous little sea fossils.
Lovely.
It's cute, isn't it? You could do it as a tassel topper horizontally. That'd be cute. And it's through drilled.
So you pop a bead in the middle.
You could pop it. Look, can you see the little fossils?
Oh yes.
So cute. How gorgeous is that? Cool. Now, $2.99. I love it. What's happening in the silver metal beads? You were showing the sunlight on the web. Try and give you a little a refresh, or just a little refresh on your website and see if that sorts that out for you, my love. There we go. $2.99 then. Broken biscuits are the ones that didn't make it, so that's That's so sad. Rachel, it's not sad. They get a second life. They get a second life. They go in, you get a big box at a better price. They're still just as much as appreciated. You know, there's a Japanese art where they actually break things and then put them back together because they say that it's better when it's imperfect. My son makes the best vegan short biscuits, sometimes dipped in chocolate. Oh, they sound good. I love a shortbread. You can't beat. We always get Christmas shortbread. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I'll tell you the most controversial question. Hang on, Rosie says, I was sent to the local shop for Moo biscuits. The lady smiled at me and said, yes, they're malted milk. So I blushed bright red. At least you didn't ask for Malik milk biscuits. Moo biscuits, they've got the counts on the front. That's so funny. Do you mean the... So here's the question for you. Now this might be a bit political. Okay. So we don't like to talk politics because we're all friends here, okay? So let's not fall out. However, what is the brand of tea that you have? Because in our house, it's Tetley or nothing. Mm-hmm. It's Tetley or nothing.
I have Tetley.
Yes. Well, no, decaf. Are you not a Tetley? No, I'm Tetley or nothing.
Decaf.
Are you decaf
yeah,
Tetley? Oh no, I'm regular schmegular Tetley. You're a PG, are you? She's a PG. What? You a PG? Oh, you don't drink tea? But you still have biscuits, right? Okay, good. Adam, what about you? Yorkshire. Yorkshire or what? Clipper. Oh, that sounds like a posh one. Clipper. No, if it's not Tetley, I'm not interested. Let me know what about you. What about in your household? Or some people are like, I don't really mind anything. Tea's a tea, but I have to have a Tetley.
And fruit teas.
Yeah,
fruit
love
teas
them.
Are nice.
That was 34. Right, coming up in the next hour, we'll talk tea after this. We've got your Macrame cords coming up in all the wonderful colours, so make sure you stay tuned for that. We also have your hematite stars and beads, which I think you're going to love. It is time for your masterclass.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Guest designer Ellie Gallagher here, and I am back on your screens on Friday the 30th of May, and I'm really excited because in the morning we're bringing you a boho memory wire jewellery, which, as you all know, I love working with memory wire. It's one of my favourite mediums to work with. The projects are filled with so many different materials. You get an amazing amount of materials in them. I'm so excited to share them with you. We've also got the cutters coming up, which in my mind are an absolute essential when it comes to your memory wire. I would not be without mine. And then in the afternoon, we have these amazing cubes. And this is the first time that I've got to work with the cubes on JewelleryMaker, so I'm really excited about that. And they come in all these different gems in different projects. And alongside those, we'll be having your beading thread in the monotone colors as well, which is really exciting. Can't wait to see you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye.
You are watching Rachel Smith here on JewelleryMaker, and we are about to get into your demo. We've been having a lot of fun this morning, so hopefully you've all enjoyed. We're in the middle of a tea debate, so let us know, what's your brand for your household, or don't you mind as long as it's wet and warm. Now we've got for you your thread bundles next. Now let me show you these are brand new, right? We've not seen dory thread before, and I have to say, it's kind of like an exaggerated thread, isn't it?
It is very smooth, very tactile, and it just knots really beautifully.
And these are chunky. There's a lot of thread. You
will have a lot of projects you'll be able to get through with these reels.
Beautiful. So you've got purple, yellow, green, and blue. There's 3 projects that you can purchase. With the projects, you get the same thread or a gold findings, or the same thread or a silver findings, same thread or the rose gold. So you get to pick basically the colour of the findings. Now they're all available for you on pre-order. Also, all of the last of stock pieces we've crashed on price. So if you missed any of those, you can definitely go back and start checking those out if you wanted to. Now, our masterclass today is something we've not done before.
It is a new macrame weave.
It's a new macrame weave.
Called a charm knot.
Okie dokie, very excited for that. Now, we're going to start with the rose gold colour because they're already going on your pre-orders. So this is your dory nylon. So this is nice and chunky. I don't wonder if we have a gauge for it because it's a 2mm gauge. So it's really, really nice and thick. So what it does is it creates this very, very, I say high quality finish.
It really is. And it's so versatile for your kumihimo, for your macrame, and you can use it with all the different macrame knots as well.
So that is your, one option of many that you could use this for, your kumihimo as well as your macrame. And this is new, so this is the first time we've seen this. Most often when we bring to you cord, it's a thinner cord as well. Also, we don't normally do the colours, do we? Not like this.
I've never seen these colours before, and they're so gorgeous and so vibrant, and they interchange really well as well. I think each one goes with the other, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
And all four go together, as we saw with one of the kumihimo bracelets here. That's all four of them blended in together.
I would call these jewel colours. So you've got like emerald green, sapphire blue, amethyst purple, and that golden yellow. And jewel colours are known to be perfect for mixing and matching. So think about like your peacock gemstones that you could put in here, your amethysts, your amazonites, your lapis, your chrome dioxide. There's so many different gems that you can incorporate alongside. Also, our hematite is coming up. So in this one, you are going to get your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver findings. So with the rose gold, they're quite heavy, aren't they? We're going to work out the length of these cords. So you're going to get 3 different lengths of your head pins in your rose. You're going to get jump rings, and this is rose over silver, by the way, so these are precious metal findings. You got your jump rings. You're also going to get your box of 6 clasps, which is handy because you'll use them. We use our clasps all the time. We can never have enough clasps in our stash. Now, here's the thing. Today, we're doing an upsell, so you can get the hematite stars and the hematite rounds. With the stars, so have a look at Rachel's, gorgeous, because these are with the rose gold, the blue one, and the purple, we've used the rose gold. If you get the stars with any of the kits, either the rose, the silver or the gold kit, you'll get an extra 20% off today, which is brilliant. Ross set that up literally 7:30 this morning. So if you get your hematite stars, you'll actually get 20% off all of the projects, as well as 20% off the hematite stars as well, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So you're going to get your 4 cords. Now, lengthwise, is it really 100 meters on each spool? 100 meters. So that's a total of 400 meters. That's once round an Olympic track. 400 meters. Wow. Now, if you are going away in the next couple of weeks, this is such a good, nice little mindful, portable. You can take 1 or 2 of these packs of cords. You can take a little macrame board, and you can just make.
This is it. And also, if anybody wants to teach, if you want to teach any of your friends, kumihimo or macrame, or perhaps you're dipping your toes and you teach already, these are brilliant. You've got 400 meters of this thread and people can mix and match with these 4 colors, and one outlay to teach and make a huge amount of bracelets and necklaces.
They are beautiful, and there's, like Rachel said, there's so many different things that you can do, whether you're using kumihimo, whether you're using macrame, whether you're adding gemstones, whether you're adding clasps and findings. There's so many different pieces of jewellery that you can make, and today we're going to do for you an amazing price. We're going to show you an incredible deal. Remember, you're getting the rose gold. So the difference between the projects, the cords are all the same. They are your dory nylon cords. They're also really strong.
They are.
Aren't they? So if you make a mistake, Rachel, what would you do? I had a question. If you make a mistake, you just untie.
You can untie. Sometimes it's difficult when you've lost your place with kumihimo, but it can be done.
Especially with a cord as big as this.
Yeah.
Because they're durable, they're big.
Yeah, but it's reusable.
Yeah.
Totally reusable. Macrame is a lot easier to unpick
Than
if you've
your
gone rogue.
kimono.
Yeah. Gone wrong.
Right. So that's £10 component. That's brilliant, isn't it? £10 for 100 metres of the dory cord, £10 for each of the colours, and then £10 for your rose over silver findings. And you also get your instructions. So on all 3 projects. Now on Sewing Street, I thought they were £10, £11.99 these are on Sewing Street. And this is really detailed, by the way. This is 34 different steps. So absolutely anybody could make the necklace that Rachel's made for the show today. And that's normally £12. £12 on Sewing Street. Today, you get your charmed knot necklace, you get the 4 sets of 100 metres of cord, you get the rose over silver findings, everything for $34.99 today. How amazing is that? We're going to do the gold details for you next. They're flying out the door. We're bringing the gold findings bundle next. Though every gem, it's just whether you wear more gold, wear more silver, wear more rose, really, because they don't marry up better with the gold or marry up better. Sometimes we do a project, say malachite, and I always think malachite looks really good with gold, whereas that works with all 3 colourways. It's just great to have those extra bits in your stash as well. So this is with your gold. Now, Rachel used this chain part here, that drop, to make the charmed knot necklace. So you can use that, those findings for the charmed knot necklace. So that was like your head pins and your chains too.
So I used everything on the necklace projects came out of the bundles. So you've got enough head pins in there, you've got enough jump rings, and the chain as well.
Absolutely brilliant. Now you might already have gemstones you want to use for that, but just to let you know, today, if you get the stars, the hematite stars, and this bundle, you get 20% off both, which takes us to $27.99. Hey, didn't think about that, did we? $27.99, I think it is. Wow, $27.99 for your 4 spools. That's a full Olympic track's worth of cord. Your solid sterling silver with your gold over the top. Your instructions, everything $27.99 if you're grabbing the stars as well. Right, let's do the silver for you and then we shall do your demo. Okay, so let's have a little look at the silver findings pack. All the same, just with silver. The findings are the same. You've got your head pins, you've got your clasps, and you've got your jump rings. Absolutely beautiful at $34.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And if you get the stars today as well, if you get your hematite stars, then you get that with 20% off as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So it would be $27.99. Absolutely brilliant. Are we? Okay. We're going to go a little bit lower on the sterling silver, I guess because it doesn't have the gold over top. Okay. Oh, right, we've got higher quantity. Well, the silver is the most popular on JewelleryMaker, that's why. So we're going to go again. Are you ready? Get ready to check it out. This is gorgeous, Jewel. This is beautiful. Right, think of how many projects you were going to be able to make. I mean, literally hundreds of bracelets.
Literally
probably.
hundreds.
Hundreds of bracelets for £30.
And I just wonder how much that'd work out per metre as well, because what have you got, 400 metres?
Yeah, what's 30
what does that work out
divided by
at?
400?
7p a
pence
metre. I think when you break that down, it's...
And I think when you get it home, you'll
get
see
that
just
anywhere
how
else.
good the quality of this is. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And your instructions and your silver findings. So that's 7p a metre with the instructions, with the silver findings. And if we, I'll grab that from you, thank you, darling. If you also get the stars, the hematite stars today, you'll get 20% off as well.
These are lush.
I love these. Are they? Brand new today, these are. So you get all 4 strands. Brilliant.
So I've got that lovely electroplated finish on the top.
That's amazing. So you're getting one of your 8mm, one of your 6mm, and two of, I mean, they're lovely, even the 4mm. Aren't they? Gorgeous. Absolutely
earrings
gorgeous.
are beautiful with those
Gorgeous
as well.
for earrings. They work with the charmed knot necklace that is in the instructions. So today, £30 for 4 strands, and you will also get your 20% off if you buy the project as well. So that's £27.99 for the rose and the gold project. It's £25.99, I think, for the silver, and then that would make this £25 as well, which is just brilliant value, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant value. Right, shall we, whilst everybody's shopping and checking out, shall we do our demo? Right, so you keep shopping and checking out. Remember, it's 20% off the hematite and one of the bundles. You just need to get one of the bundles. Okie dokie. We're going to learn a brand new.
So let's grab the weave. So this is the charmed knot weave.
Okay.
And you can either use a macrame board, like I've got here, which we've got the bundles available, or you can use one of the. You can also use the square or the round macrame board, which is also part of this bundle. Okay. So I suppose it's really good as well if you're going out for the day, for example. Perhaps this might be a bit big for you to take with you, so you can slip that smaller size one in your handbag. Now, what we're going to show you is the basic weave. The instructions will take you through to create a necklace. If you were doing the bracelet, you'd start a little bit further down, but with the necklace, we're going to start with doing an overhand knot near the top. So we find the 2 end points to find the center point, and then we're going to form a loop like that, and then you're just going to push the end through that loop and shimmy that to the top, because you don't want too much of a loop at the end. An extra gap.
Okie dokie.
And I found it particularly useful for this weave to actually start with a knot and end with a knot, and it keeps the weave secure as well. And what I'm going to do is just pop one of the pins in the board, pop that in place. And these are what we call our lazy strands, because they won't be doing anything, they'll just be staying still. And we're just going to pin that at the bottom as well, just helps to get a tighter tension on there. Now, all of the amounts and lengths are in the pattern, so we're going to have a longer length for our working thread. Now, I'd recommend for speed and ease of threading underneath that you thread on a tapestry needle on your right hand side. So I believe we've got some of those online, and I've tied a double knot on the end because
so they don't drop off. Without the tapestry needle? Okay, so that's just to help
it just glides underneath really easily. You could even make your own if you want to with your wire. So we're going to find the halfway point by bringing both the ends together. So we're going to start right at the top. Now, what we're going to do is create an S shape, so it's exactly the same weave throughout it. So starting with the left hand side, and we are going to form an S shape like this. Okay, I'm going to hold it under my finger, so I'm just going to show you again.
So just a little S shape?
Just a little S shape like that.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop my finger over the top just to hold that in place for now. And then the right hand side we're going to bring over to the left.
Yeah.
Then we're going to bring it underneath the lazy strand.
Yeah.
And then, so with that over the top, that's it, we're going to go under and up through the loop.
Through the bottom of the S.
That's it.
Yeah.
And then you can let go on the left side and just gradually pull. And you should have an X shape.
Like that?
That's it. So if you pull that on this side.
Oh, right.
That's it. You got an X,
yeah.
Marks the spot. Now, top tip is when I first started doing this weave, it was a little bit loose The secret is give it a good pull as you go in, okay? So again, you just repeat. So we're creating that S shape again.
Is that on the same side?
On the same side.
Okay.
So it's unlike the square knot macrame where you alternate each side. You always keep the same weave. So that goes over the top, your right one, goes under the lazy strand, but can you see how much easier it is with that needle?
Yeah.
And then we're going to go under and up through that loop. It's a bit like noughts and crosses. You've got this lovely cross detail, and then pull.
And then, is that right? Oh no, I've missed something.
Let's have a look. Okay.
It's okay. I'll go back.
Go back.
Yeah. Yeah,
we'll
because
do another
it's
one.
Because it's it was very easy to correct that.
So do your
create an
S. Yeah.
Create an S design like that. Then I'm going to cross that one over the top.
Cross
like
that over the top.
Underneath.
Go underneath.
Oh, I went through. So instead of going through that one, I went through that one. Just so everyone at home knows how I made that mistake. And then I'm going to go under.
But I think it's really good for viewers to see, when we make a mistake.
Because then you can avoid the mistake yourself.
This is it.
Or we're able to rectify that.
They love seeing mistakes, don't they?
Well, we're all human.
Yeah. Makes us feel more human, doesn't it?
So your tapestry needles are on the screen. You're going to get 6 tapestry needles, 4 of your curved needles. How many? 20 of your
crewel, I think, which is like they're like embroidery size, the larger thread.
And then 20 of your chenille.
And the good thing about that is if you are teaching a class, you've got plenty of needles in your pack to circulate. Now these needles as well, you can still use them for your normal macrame. You might find it quite useful to do that. It just kind of glides underneath the lazy strand a little bit easier. So as you can see, I'm forming that S shape. So
I love this.
Right to left. That's it. Fab. We're going very wicked colours, aren't we?
These are wicked colours.
Yeah.
Do you know what this reminds me of? I don't know if it's because we've been talking about biscuits, but sometimes you see like the bread knots.
Yes.
Reminds me of they look almost like bread knots.
Yes.
Lovely though. Okay.
It's got me thinking of Viscount biscuits now.
Love it. So it's actually, this is, and we've not seen this demo before. So this is called the charmed knot. It's lovely. It's really nice cord to work with.
It glides, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It glides really.
And I like the chunkiness of them. Oh, it looks like everybody needed needles, look. Really busy. Oh, have they? Right, so we've actually just taken this stock from our sister channel. Right, so this is your needle pack. So this is your Chanel needle, your Cruel, is that right?
Yes.
Cruel.
Yeah.
Not Cruel, not like Cruella
Not like
Cruella Cruel needle, your tapestry needle, and it's a pack. So you got, like you said, if you're going to be teaching, do you know what? For that price, just for the ease of how much easier it is to use this, to create if you're doing the charmed knot or any of your other macrame, it just helps keep it nice and tidy. It's really, this is about having a pleasurable experience, isn't it?
It's so mindful. It's quite a stressful time for a lot of people, with regards to the younger folk doing GCSEs. I know my daughter's just finished her degree, and it's quite stressful times, and you need things like this.
You need
that
some
you
downtime,
can
don't
downtime and just take a little bit of time out, and it's something that you can do together as a family. You can sit around the dining room table and you can do it at a really early age. I've taught some children that are sort of 5-6 years old. Some can, some can't. I think it really depends on a child or adult's learning ability, how they best learn. But it's always worth doing, and some children are particularly good with sequence as well.
It's just very mindful.
It is.
And it's also nice as you start to get a few of the knots finished, and you can see it kind of building up. Yeah, that's another thing, is sometimes with the kumihimo, if you're a little impatient like myself, you feel like, I've done 1,000 moves and I've not really made much of a impact, right? Whereas this actually, I think, is it because of the size of the cord maybe? But it feels like you can get quite a lot done in quite a short space of time.
And it's not a difficult weave to get used to as well. You can use this, perhaps even the necklace section you could use for your wire work projects if you want something that's a little bit different to metal. Perhaps you want something to make the gemstone that you're working with, make the colour pop.
And as I'm working with it, you can see where the light, it's kind of got like
that looks really good.
It's kind of got like a satinised finish, doesn't it? The cord.
Yeah, you've
the
got
cord's
a really good
really,
tension
it's
on
a
that.
really, really pretty cord.
The other thing to mention as well, with these, I know JewelleryMaker, we've got 2 separate bundles. We've got the one with the big macrame board here, which has got the pins, and it's also got some of the thinner cord as well with it, which is really good for using with the hematite as well.
Yeah, with the hematite.
With the hematite, so you can have a thinner lazy strand.
Yeah, and then a thicker. I have to say, of the cords I've worked with, which isn't very many, I don't profess to be a macrame expert. However, I think as a beginner, because it's a nice chunky cord, it's easy to pull, it's easy to work with. It's also easy to see the knotting and see the fluidity, if that makes sense. Because it's not too small, and you can't see any of the detail of the knot. It's actually nice and thick.
It is. It's got a lovely finish to it, and also with macrame, I find it a lot easier to singe the ends.
Right.
Because if you're actually feeding it back on itself, it makes it very unsightly and bulky.
Right.
And there are some threads, particularly cotton, for example, that you can't singe because you can't singe natural threads.
Right.
So this is perfect to actually, just gently singe in the ends to give it a nice little finish.
I have to say, I am going to be doing this with the kids. This is so much fun.
It's good, isn't it? It's
so
a really nice weave, and it's, if you keep it nice and tight, and treat yourself, if you're able, to some of the bundles with the macrame boards. So I know there's a couple of separate bundles, like I mentioned, the one with the cork board that's still got all the kumihimo discs, and you can still, if you want to just get the foam boards, you can still either use the pins on the foam boards, you can buy the pins separately from JewelleryMaker, or you can use the slots to slot this in. But as we've mentioned before, make sure with the macrame and kumihimo boards with the slots that you keep separate ones for different size thread, because what happens
if you've got a thread like this, for instance,
you're going to stretch it. I learnt the hard way when I was teaching beaded kumihimo.
Right.
I had a class of beaded kumihimo that I was teaching, and it was just, everyone was saying it's not working, I've got no tension on it. And it's that realisation that you've been using the same board for your thicker thread as you are for your Eslon, which you're adding your beads. So it's not just to get you to, it's not honestly to get you to buy more boards. It's honestly, it does, your board will stretch to the thread.
Size of the thread.
Yeah.
So for those of you that have gone, do you know what, I wasn't going to do this, but now I've decided I'm going to grab myself the project. Rachel, will you just go back over the knot that we're doing, just for those of you who've changed your mind, you go, do you know what, I am going to do it. Also, when you get it home, you can watch this demo back. So all of our shows go onto a kind of bank of videos on YouTube. So if you buy something and you get it home, you think, I can't remember what she said, or I keep making mistakes. You literally can go onto YouTube, watch this exact demo back as live and follow along. But I think if you were thinking, oh, I'm not sure, and now you've gone, do you know what, I'm going to go for it, would you just mind going over the knot again for everybody?
At all. Now, we started off with a knot at the top if you're doing it for a necklace, because you'd add your jump rings at the bottom, so that would be your sort of V section. You'd do another one the other side. If you're doing a bracelet, knot it a little bit further down to actually have a slider bar at the back like this, as you can see. So we create an S shape like so. I'm just going to move my fingers so that you can see. So we've got an S shape which is over the top of those lazy strands. So I'm going to keep hold of that in my non-dominant hand, and then I'm going to cross the right thread over to the left, make sure it sits on top of that loop and on top of the lazy strands. Shimmy underneath those lazy strands. Now we've used a tapestry needle because it creates good speed, doesn't it, on your macrame. So we're going under the lazy strand and then up through that loop. You don't want to go through the loop of the thread you've just come over. You go over the loop, up and through, and then you can let go and you can pull that nice and tight. So S shape. I'm coming to the end of it now. It just shows you how much we've done, because I thought, oh, I won't get a chance to do that much. Bringing it over to the right. Okay. And then bring it under the lazy strands.
And then through the bottom part.
Under and up through that. Then you can let go. So you can see there's a bit of a crisscross pattern, and then you bring that over.
So, look, I can do it, so you can do it. There's my one.
Yay!
I'm quite proud of that, look. That's not too bad.
That's great.
Very first time. How good's that?
And
so
it didn't take long. I mean, really, if we'd have positioned it, you've almost completed the braid for a bracelet in what, 10 minutes?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Some of the techniques and some of the smaller, thinner cord, like for instance with the kumihimo, it takes ages to kind of, and there's obviously we're not in a rush, but I know my kids will prefer to see the effect and the results quicker. Yeah, here's mine, look. There you go, look. Nice, it was nice, it's chatty, a little social. You could do a little bracelet evening, get the wine on the go. Hen night.
Do you know hen night? Perhaps you've finished, you've done the last, your children, grandchildren have done the last GCSE, they want friends round, have some nibbles, do some making, nice and chilled out. You buy 1 or 2 bundles and you just, 100 metres per reel is incredible, because for this we've literally used 1.5 meters. I know we've run out, but
we don't worry.
Just puts
We've
it
got
into
another
context.
400 meters, my darling. We've got plenty. And actually, can I just show everybody that one? So this one is with a green lazy strand. So that's the strand that goes to the middle and doesn't do anything, and a blue charm knot. So actually, you could have it that way round.
Yeah, it's quite nice the other way, isn't it?
Through. Love it. And that's not even using any of your findings. That's just with the Solomon's bar at the bottom. Right? To be honest, I'd just use the findings for my stash. Just pop them in the stash. Look at that little friendship bracelet. And it's different. Like you said, it's a new knot, isn't it? It's different.
It's a new knot. It's an easy knot. Because I think sometimes, people just hear macrame or knot and it's that, oh, I can't do it. But it's just literally, it's one sequence, and when you've learnt that sequence you can do the whole thing.
Now listen, we've got a question which is a great question, because I was just thinking about that. If you have any questions, this is a perfect time to ask them now. You just always ask, will the pattern hold a bead if I added one?
Okay, I have tried this with a bead, and it's not the best knot for adding a bead.
Okay.
Do try it. I think you would need a bigger bead. What you could always do, thinking out loud here, is you could always combine it with a square knot. So I'm just wondering whether or not, and what I mean by that is you could do your crisscross, your charm knot, thread a bead on, and then do one of your square knots like
to hold
this
the bead.
one.
Yeah, that
to
would
hold
work.
it. That would work. And then you could go back into your weave.
Yes, that would work perfectly.
So that would make
so
sense
do
to
your
combine
new
them.
knot. So do your charmed knot. Then when you want to add the bead, do your square knot.
Yes.
Then go back to your charm knot, and
Yeah.
that would work. Caroline says that would be nice to make a plain woven phone charm. Good job, Steph. Thanks, Caroline. I do think it. Do you know what?
Yeah.
In fact, when we did the stars, we thought that would be gorgeous for phone charms as well. If I can show you.
They're great unisex bracelets as well, aren't they? Adults, children, I think it just crosses over every spectrum.
Yeah. And don't forget, if you're buying any of the kits, whether it be, I mean, really the kits are the cord. The kits are the 4 pieces of cord, the 4 spools of cord, and then you get to decide if you want some silver, some gold, or some rose findings in your stash. If you get the cord and the star hematite, 20% off both today, which is brilliant, isn't it? 20% off both.
I'm just thinking, we've got summer holidays coming up, not far away.
6 weeks.
In 6 weeks. So great for boys, girls, adults as well. And I'm just thinking, you know, it's expensive over summer trying to keep your kids occupied. And I think this is an absolute bargain to, you know, looking at the amount that you've got in there and how much you will get out of it. I think adults and children will get quite addicted to creating these.
Okay, Francis. How much thread would you use for an 18-inch necklace?
Okay, that's my friend Francis. Hi, Francis. Right, okay, I can tell you because I've got it in the instructions.
So she's done this before.
I've done this already. So if you were making an 18-inch, you would have 2 1 metre lengths for the lazy strands and 2 2.5. So I would say you need about 8 metres in total for your.
So 2 2.5 and 1 metre, 6 metres.
So 2 2.5,
that's
5 6. I think if you're doing a continuous one,
yeah, 6.
So 5
7,
6, 2 times 1, so that's 5 6 7 metres, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I would say, to be on the safe side, go
7
for 8,
metres.
7 to 8 metres.
Well, you've got 400 metres,
Yeah.
so go on the safe
So
side.
how many necklaces is that? It's a lot, isn't it?
It's a huge amount. Yeah, no, well, exactly. No, well, we were talking about 7 pence a metre, not including the silver finding, so it's going to be 40p, 50p to make an 18-inch necklace, which is amazing,
isn't it?
Amazing
That
value.
is.
So you got plenty, you got 400 metres, and I love the idea of mixing and matching the colours, mixing and matching the gemstones. Now, all of the boards have sold out. The needles we took from Sewing Street, they've almost sold out. That's all right. But we do have your Macrame, your Kumihimos.
You can do it all on these.
Oh, I guess you could, couldn't you?
You can, because you can use the slots on each and every one of those. You've just got a less working space for them. But they're even, you know, you can use either.
Right, we're going to go really, really low. So you could just do that same setup. And this is with your Kumihimo. And if you don't know what Kumihimo is, or you want a tutorial, if you go onto the YouTube channel and type in JewelleryMaker Kumihimo, there's loads, absolutely loads of demos. So you're going to get these are your portable boards, aren't they? They're really handy. You get your square, your circle, your mini square.
I think these are brilliant.
They're brilliant.
And you can always use the pins on them if you don't want to use the slots.
Oh, so you don't then stretch them. Brilliant. A pound board. A pound board. That's something everybody can give this a go. We've just learned live.
You pay that for one board normally.
Yeah. You're going to get 4, which is absolutely brilliant. So you're getting the circle, square, the bigger circle, and the bigger square. So this is Kumihimo. So you would set this up by popping a hole through there. So you take that bit out. In fact, I do Kumihimo on the circular board myself. That way round. So you would take this circle out. You would have 2 cords going up, 2 cords going this way, 2 cords going this way, 2 cords going that way. And you do your Kumihimo, which is left to left, right to right, left to left, right to right, turn. Right.
That's it.
Left to left, right to right, turn. And that's all you do. And then it falls through the bottom and creates, obviously this isn't the wrong knot.
It's this one.
So this is the Kumihimo, which is this knot. I actually love the mindfulness of Kumihimo.
It's fab, isn't it? And the square board is actually made for flat braid Kumihimo.
Ah, so that's
so that, which is why you've got all your ABC, because you have threads basically at all 4 sides, and it creates a beautiful flat weave. But it's also, I understand, I think you can still do circular weave on the square board, and you can still use it as your macrame.
Yeah, so handy
as well.
And just pop that in your handbag. Just pop it all into your handbag. It's absolutely brilliant. Right now, the silver and the cord, loads and loads and loads of these are flying out. That is the most popular in silver. It's just because we've got a bigger quantity. We are £5 less because we've got a bigger quantity. And if you get the stars to match, you will get 20% off both. You get 20% off both.
Oh, they go nice, don't they?
Don't they just? You could do a flat Kumihimo with the stars, maybe. You could do this one with the star. Could you with the stars?
Not sure.
In theory,
try it. I'm not sure how it would hug.
In theory, you could do a Solomon. And this is a square knot, but we haven't tried it before, so not 100%. But you can also use the stars with your silver findings to create this beautiful pendant, which is gorgeous. Yeah, so those are the stars. I just think the stars are lovely.
I do.
The hematite stars are gorgeous, great for earrings as well.
And you don't come across them that often, particularly in the electroplated rainbow colours.
Yeah, this rainbow. Yeah, so if you get both today, so if you get any of your corded projects and the stars as well, so you get your 10, 8 and 2 4s, then you'll get, and they're full strands, you get 20% off. So those are the 2 codes that you need, the side and the side. So this one and this one, if you get both, you get 20% off today, which is absolutely brilliant. Very full of life and colour. Our Ellie, who's in with us tomorrow, she'd absolutely love all these rainbow colours. And it's that ombre. You just take them off one by one and it's already arranged for you in your ombre. I take Kumihimo on the plane to New Zealand. Amazing what can be done in 24 hours. I would love to go to New Zealand. Jane, you're right. It's so portable and so easy, and it's good to occupy your mind with something mindful, right? We're all trying to get off our devices a bit, aren't we? And get our kids off our devices and things like that. So that is a brilliant suggestion. On a flight, anybody going away this summer? Holidays booked? On a train, in the car.
And I think it's a great conversation, opener as well, isn't it? Perhaps if you want to meet new people, go out with this, and it's amazing how many other people sort of are either interested or perhaps like-minded.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's lots of craft projects. You can search for little local craft groups and things like that. And I think the thing with we've just learnt how to do that knot in less than 10 minutes. Once you've learned how, it probably takes 3 minutes to learn the knot, and then it's just the time that it took us to continue with the knot. Do you see what I mean about bread roll? Reminds me of a bread knot. It really does.
I think it's so clever the way it's reversible and it's different on both sides.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. I really love it. I love that green of the dory cord. It's beautiful. So your silver findings, so you get your 3 different size head pins, your 4 jump rings, your clasp, your elongated extender clasps as well. And I love what you've done at the back. If you want to just turn that blue one round to show everybody at the back. Look at these
the little stars at the bottom.
At the bottom of the cord. How cool is that? How cute is that? Love it, absolutely love it. That is your hematite stars. If you get the project with the hematite stars, it's 20% off. Now we do have the hematite rounds. They're not 20% off, but we can do you a deal for the last of stock. These are so popular, aren't
and
they?
I did give you a sneaky peek at the 9 o'clock hour because these actually really team well with the Lucite trumpet flowers.
You did, with the pink.
Yes.
I was wondering what you were using. Right, now first and foremost, hematite is really popular. And this in the colours is beautiful. So you're getting 2 pinks, 2 baby pinks, 2 orange, 2 red, 2 gold, 2 blue. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. So when we did I'm going to pop that over here.
I wonder if I've still got some of the... Oh, here we go.
I'm just
got
kidding.
a sample.
I'll pop them there. Right, so we made this morning in our 9 o'clock demo these wonderful flowers.
They're a bit rustic.
It's all right, we like rustic. How cute is that? And the stones that Rachel used, look at that. The hematite, and you only need a couple. These are going to last. The good thing about this bundle, goodness me, you're getting 12 strands. They're 12.
That's a lot.
That's a lot, isn't it? A lot. 12 strands, beautiful colours. You could make tonal jewellery. You could use these with your traditional macrame. That's the bracelets that you've made there, isn't it?
We've got here.
And this is how they team with the colours of the cord. Do you see that? Pinks, the golds, the greens, the reds. Really, really well. I really like that because the cord has a shine to it. Do you know what I mean? Because the cord has got that satinised look, and the hematite, they're like little mirrors, they work really well together.
Just to mention on that as well is you will need your lazy strands to be with either Eslon thread, which we've got.
Clever.
Or the green and the blue that comes in with the macrame bundle. If you've bought some of that, you'll get that in there.
Yes.
But it's just to mention that because I wouldn't want you to get them and find that they don't fit onto the cord.
Yeah.
So your lazy strands need to be your Eslon
or the cord
or
that comes
the
with
1 mil
boards.
cord with the board. But you just weave around it as normal.
Yeah, perfect. Right. The only problemo we have is there's only 19 left.
Wow.
There's only 19 left. £30. Brilliant that is, isn't it? Brilliant. 2,000 carats. They're heavy, aren't they? 2,000
I love the
carats.
vibrancy of these colours.
They're so vibrant.
And they
aren't
team up really well with the like your amethyst, your citrine, the aquamarine.
£2.49 a strand.
That's so good.
That is so good, isn't it? I mean, that is absolutely... I mean, think about malas, think about spacer beads. So many ways that you can use these. Just add them into your stash. If you love hematite, if you love the rainbow colours, then they are absolutely fabulous, especially if you're getting the stars as well, because you can mix and match the rounds with the stars. I'll pop your stars next to them so you can see that the ombre effect works beautifully with this particular coating as well. I mean, it's just really fun, isn't it? It's really, really fun. Great for like festivals, if you've got, you know, like a festival stand this year. Really, really brilliant. Isn't it beautiful?
Wouldn't the flowers, the Lucite flowers with these be beautiful? Because quite often they wear festival hairbands, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Nice.
Question that has come in says, hello, why do the boards not show on the web? I'm not sure. Here's the details for you. It could be because it's sold out. So the board bundle, the bigger bundle has sold out with the T-pins. That one's sold out. We'll try and get some more of those back in for you. But the smaller boards, the mini boards, they are available for you at just $3.99. So just underneath where you're watching, you should be able to see that on the website. But the bigger boards, if not, we've had a few kind of odds and sods, haven't we, on the website? So just give it a refresh, see if that should come up for you, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, say that again, sorry. Yes, have a little look back at the 11 o'clock hour as well. Now, tomorrow, I know we've still got a little bit of time, but I have to give enough time to tell you about the Brilliant Cut collection. Okay, this is a first. Cherry, who is obviously manager Cherry to most of us here at JewelleryMaker. Cherry is like Toby, part of a family that have dealt in gemstones for generations. Her granddad was a diamond grader. So her granddad was a diamond grader. Her mum is a jewelry designer. She was also heavily involved in creating like the manufacturing process of start to finish, design, set and sell. And the Cavell family, I always say, if you won the lottery and you said, can you source me a stone? I'd send you to the Cavells, because they've got, you know, access to vaults and connections that are just amazing. And she's done a collection for you. It's called the Brilliant Cut collection. Now, her engagement ring is the most unbelievable Himalayan beryl. She could have had any stone in the world. Any stone in the world. Bearing in mind they have family proper tourmaline, that is mind-blowing. She could have any gem in the world, and her now husband picked Himalayan beryl, and it is out of this world. If you think about, because there's zircon in the collection as well, zircon has twice the amount of fire than a diamond. When I say that, fire is the refractive rainbow, right? So when we look at a zircon and we see all that refraction come back, we call that fire or birefringence. So if you were to say a zircon is like a diamond with twice the amount of fire, the Himalayan beryl, you know the white light that you see in a diamond, we call that brilliance. Himalayan beryl is like you ramp up the brilliance. It is absolutely, if you put it next to a white diamond, it'll outshine a white diamond tenfold. It is absolutely beautiful. And she's created this collection where you can set your brilliant round cut jewellery. Every single one of you. Whether you're a silversmith or not, whether you're a metalsmith or not, I'm going to set them tomorrow, you'll see. Every single person, she's done this amazing collection with this really clever setting process so that everybody can own these as amazing brilliant cut solitaires. It's going to be a really, really exciting show tomorrow at 10 a.m. So set your alarms, whatever you do, because I know exactly what's going to happen. People will go, oh no, I missed it. It's going to be a sellout. Yeah, it is going to be a sellout show. She's really, really excited to share this with you tomorrow at 10 a.m. So that will be amazing. We also have Ellie in tomorrow. We're doing boho memory wire at 9 o'clock. We're also doing your cubes, really, 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 really popular. Your cube gemstones are coming up in the 12 o'clock show as well. So that is going to be very, very exciting. We have had a fantastic morning here today. Also, that's right, you can still grab the deal of the day earrings with the code June 20 for 20% off. Wasn't supposed to be live today, but you can still grab, if you're quick, your deal of the day earrings. There's still 70 of it within your baskets. Today's to get the 20% off discount, you need to use June 20, and then you will get them home for £12, all 3 pairs. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for your company. Thank you as well. We've had a giggle today, haven't we? We've had a bit of a laugh. Don't forget, it's biscuit day, so enjoy your biscuits. I shall be back tomorrow with Ellie and Cherry. Have a wonderful afternoon. Bye. Bye.
Did you know here at Jewellery Maker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at Jewellery Maker.
Hello, guest designer Ellie Gallagher here, and I am back on your screens on Friday the 30th of May, and I'm really excited because in the morning we're bringing you a boho memory wire jewellery, which, as you all know, I love working with memory wire. It's one of my favourite mediums to work with. The projects are filled with so many different materials. You get an amazing amount of materials in them. I'm so excited to share them with you. We've also got the cutters coming up, which in my mind are an absolute essential when it comes to your memory wire. I would not be without mine. And then in the afternoon, we have these amazing cubes. And this is the first time that I've got to work with the cubes on Jewellery Maker, so I'm really excited about that. And they come in all these different gems in different projects. And alongside those, we'll be having your beading thread in monotone colours as well, which is really exciting. Can't wait to see you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye.